All right. I think everything's set up fine. Let's see. It looks good on this side. All right. So today I'm gonna be like importing another H2A single player map, or part of it, or maybe the whole thing technically. But I'm not gonna have like the BSPs and all that fancy stuff set up. But maybe I'll get. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll have a skybox and stuff, but we'll see. I could at least do a placeholder. I can bring like this big structure, for example, from Alpha Gas Giant or whatever to the. I could just put this on like that big floating ring Halo map for now. So I was going to import this, and then there's also the interiors of the levels. And just in case you're wondering, the reason why is because, what's the name on here? God damn it. I can't even see the name. I love streamer mode. But anyways, this person that starts with the letter K on the Alpha Archive, I'll just disable streamer mode. Coax 117. They went through the amazing effort of basically getting most of this set up in Blender. So the textures are there. They're set up just with the normal textures that come with the game. So they're hooked up in a very similar way to when I did the Mombasa map, which, if you remember, I basically got like a pretty rough but pretty nice import on every Mombasa BSP. And again, just like with this, I might use it for something in the future when it comes to like a firefight map, maybe even a multiplayer map. If I don't know, who knows. And then I might also just release this stuff, at some point, or if someone just wants it, like I don't care. Like I could just send you the stuff that I've output, or even better, if someone wants to do this themselves, it's really easy. I'm starting from the very beginning in this video, right, or in this stream. So if someone's interested in importing this themselves, getting some practice and kind of learning how things work, like I'm not doing very much today, really, but it's the reason why I like this is you can do so much in so little time. When someone sets up something like this in Blender, they're not just giving you a little Blender scene to make renders in. They're basically, dude, they just did half the work for you, or like, yeah, about half. Because I mean, if you actually refine, like importing, it's easy, and the basic setup's easy. But yeah, if you want to like make sure everything's polished and nice, obviously that'll take a lot of time. Or if you want to use it for multiplayer, single player content, then yeah, obviously setting that stuff up will take a lot of time. But in this video, I'm probably going to be able to finish every BSP before I quit the stream in just a few hours. You know what I mean? So that's how fast this will take. The dogs are like trying to get me to play with them the whole damn day. I swear, man. They just, ever since you give them a ball, they just think it's a ball time all the time. Wait, are you planning on importing H2O4 and stuff into your Halo 4 mod? I mean, that's kind of what this is, but I don't know if I'm going to use it yet, I'm just kind of like, in this stream, I'm just kind of showing you guys like how easy it is. And then I could use it. Like I could make this in a multiplayer map, like a fun, crazy four-sided multi-team, two-sided multi-team map. You know what I mean? I'm just spitballing here. It could be anything. I don't know. But in this video or stream, I'm just gonna be like, doing the whole thing and just showing you guys the process that's involved with it. And then, like, if someone wants to do this himself, they can do what I'm doing here. And if not, I might even just, like, if someone wants this, like, after I import it, like, if you're trying to make some new Halo mods and want to save some time, like, I don't really mind sending this over. I don't think it's that big of a file size. You know what I mean? Stuff like, but like, whenever it's stuff that's working on my main like mod, like whenever I'm importing weapons and like they're like half done, obviously I don't like sharing stuff that's not ready. But when it comes to stuff like this, I mean, like, I'm not really even sure if I'm gonna use it, so that's why I don't care about like, putting it out there. Halo 4 Reclaimers just turned into Halo 2, a better game. Honestly, like, if you haven't noticed, I mean, the Training Grounds map was on Mombasa because Halo 2, it's pretty fucking based. I love that fucking game. Uh, Honestly, I will be surprised if when they make Halo 2 Campaign Evolved, like, I mean, like, they already have like that hybrid 343 Bungie like art style in that version. So like I feel like it won't look that much different in the new one, you know? Because if you think about it, like the biggest differences in graphics are all the environments, which usually involve the terrains and stuff like that. But like in Halo 2, it's a lot of cities, a lot of Forerunner areas, a lot of areas that aren't really made from like terrains and things that like this Unreal Engine 5 engine really shine in, you know, when it comes to the difference in quality. Or I don't know. I'm just saying. Uh, but yeah, so let's just start doing this. So this is not going into Reach. I'm just gonna do this in Halo 4, so that's why I'm picking the project. I'm gonna say it's a new asset. Going everything you should try to organize shit. That's what I try to do. But I'm an organized mess. You know, that's what I am. So just when you look at whenever I release my tags, I apologize for my organized mess. So before I did Mombasa, so in this one I could do Flood Lab, where I could do like Alpha Gas Giant, or I could just do, I don't know. I'll just do a Flood Lab because it sounds cooler. And that's also the name of the file that we have here. So I'm just gonna. It doesn't really matter because I could call it whatever I want if I turn it into something. Luckily, I mean, obviously, every Halo title had project names and they had their final names that whatever they turned into. So this is not a model. This is a scenario. So Blender, blah blah blah, Flood Lab, and then it's in Halo 4, and I already have your Halo 4. This is like if you already have that set up. So so now it's a new asset. Now, I'm only doing the outside. Now, this to test it out. Well, what I could also do is look into like what I could do with this stuff. I'll probably have that in the skybox more so. But it would be cool to have that in there as well. But I'm just gonna test. I don't know like what can import. Like this might be like way too much, but it might actually not be. I might end up having to split this into different BSPs maybe and just load them all at once, which I don't know, will be something new for me, I guess. So like I could set up portals, but I'm just trying to see like, stress test this shit, see like how much is really needed to be done. Like, I don't there's you don't want to like get ahead of yourself. Like you know what I mean? Like, if I set up new BSPs, I'll have to set up portals and all sorts of shit anyways. But in this case, I'm just kind of like importing it so it looks good. I'm not trying to set it up for anything, meaning portals or BSPs. If I do the inside BSPs, then I'll just turn off the outside BSPs. And then, from there, it could just be like that's not how it would be set up in game. But this is like, if you want me to get as much done as fast as possible, that's what I'm doing, or that's what I'm doing anyways. But. Um, and all that other stuff will come later. So, you can re-import the OG space and just delete the geo to make it leave markers and stuff. I mean, like what I originally planned on was for the. I mean, whenever I was importing the original Mombasa, not the original, but Mombasa Halo 2A single player map, I was gonna just use the original Geo from the Halo 2 as the collision, kind of like how they did it in their overhaul, but I was able to import each BSP without even taking collision off, without having any errors or any problems. So like I don't know, we'll see. I might be able to just split them into separate BSPs and shit. But again, in this one, I just want to like get stuff in and then go from there. First, I want to see what it can handle. Like, will it just eat this and take it and load it? I'm curious. If not, that's fine. I'm just wanting to see so that whenever I start doing the materials, I'm basically just wanting it to be in game so I could see it in game. So when I import materials, they're there. Optimization and organizing the BSPs and setting it up for multiplayer or single player. Like, I don't have any plans for that, so I'm not gonna do anything for that yet. Just at this point, it'll just be a waste of time. But yeah, like if it were a campaign, then I would basically just set it up like how it was originally was, and then if it's like a multiplayer map, I would probably close off the areas that make it go inside, and then I could turn it into like some sort of aerial, like maybe even like add some sort of way to navigate across it. If you're like, just in case you're not, in a Banshee. Dog, go away! Go away! Go that way! I swear. No, this isn't in play. Go that way. Oh man, these dogs are like, I swear lately they've just been trying to have so much fun. I'll be like sitting here throwing the ball all day and they'll never get bored somehow. mm. We'll put some music now. Alright, so we can launch up well, whenever this imports, I'll load up the mod tools and just click Sapien and tag test here. So this is a good demonstration, though, on what Halo 4's engine can handle. You know what I mean? Like, if this just comes in and takes it, I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? Like, I mean, obviously, you could probably optimize it and make it so it would run better on whatever machine, but, you know. You said you could do that OG Xbox map with the cutscene from with Cairo. That's a fun small map to play back in the day, North Pole. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I'm just kind of like getting it in game because I mean, once you're at that point, you can turn it into so many different things. This is just like such an iconic structure in Halo 2 now. I mean, ever since Halo 2, I always thought it was like interesting that there was just this big Forerunner structure floating out, floating out in outer space. Oh, and then while we're waiting, so we're not just sitting here, I wanted to show you the other stuff I was considering doing, which this is actually, like, whenever I get to the multiplayer part of this mod, if I, like, create some maps, I kind of want to create one using, like, some Forerunner stuff. Obviously not, like, everything or, like, a ton of stuff or too much stuff. But, like, basically, dog. Basically, like I could if I think about like how many multiplayer maps just have like the Forerunner stuff as like just the basis, for example, like Coag or if you look at like Sidewinder or something, like, yeah, they have some side stuff, but like I might like make some like a two base outside map, and then just use the Forerunner stuff as a base, and I could basically copy and paste it, it to the other side, so it's not like basically saying like I won't have to do like if I were to try to import this chasm right here, like the Examiner imported chasm and Forbidden into Blender, which is amazing. But like the reason why like I didn't do a 1-to-1 port already for my like training grounds map is here. Let me just show you this. Like simple objects like this. Well, first of all, they're not simple. But like if you look at like just like all these different things, like I just hid that for some reason. There's a duplicate, First of all, then you have to go fish out all that kind of stuff, and this is after someone already did like a lot of cleaning up, But then it's like, okay, well, it's just like simple hexagons, right? It shouldn't be that crazy. No, dude, look at the UVs on just the hexagon. Dude, look at all the look at how they had to set up all these like it's just gonna be crazy, man. Like it has like normals and UV maps like layered over each other and all this different like shit going on, and that's the reason why like when you try to import this into Halo 4, like the shading kind of gets all fucked up and so much different things go on, and basically like if I were to like I could do some Forerunner stuff isn't too bad, to be honest, but some is like really ridiculous when it comes to like using for like a port, or like bringing into older engines, because it's set up like that because it had like procedural, textures and all this other stuff layered on, and that way like one piece doesn't look like any other piece, you know what I mean? And And it was really cool the way they set it up. But when it comes to like porting into like older games that were a little more simplified, and they just had like your like you basically just have a diffuse and a normal map, and then older games would have a specular, and slightly newer ones will have like just like PBR like stuff like your roughness and metal and other stuff like that. Maybe some masking and maybe some it's like different things like more simple things, but like they didn't when you try. That's why it's like you try to port something like this into a game that has from a game that has procedurally generated textures. It's just like I could bake these down and like make it look good, but I'm just saying like it'll take forever. And guess how many materials are in this map? Like there's thousands. There's not like 100. There's not like anything that's like, oh, that's gonna be kind of hard. Like in the first level of Halo 4, it had like 100 materials that I did, and it wasn't that bad. But this has like over 1,000, and it's for something that's extremely repetitive and almost looks the same everywhere. You know what I mean? So like just let's look at this before we go further. I just want people to kind of understand this. Like this wall has this many, but look how much just this lamppost has. And yes, they're all used. Like at first I was like, well, maybe they're not being used. Well, let's look at this. It's like, oh, that's just the top. Oh, that's those little side pieces. Okay, that's just some other tiny pieces I couldn't even notice. Well, luckily that's the mass and most of it. But like these are all used. Like these are all different pieces. Now the only good side of this is if I import all these separately, there is a chance that there's several other objects that use the same exact material, just like in other pieces and bits and shit like that, like different trim and stuff like that. Dude, these dogs back here, like, what the fuck? They're like paddling over this ball. Or like playing tug of war with their mouse. But yeah, so oh my god, dude, it would take forever. It would take like a year to fucking do this map. But yeah, I'm kind of just at that point where I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna like if I use this, I'll do like the bare minimum of what I need to make like some bases, and then if anything, I'm probably just gonna actually use the Forerunner towers and some like tunnels that can link to it. You know what I mean? For like the underground or side bases. So yeah, I'm just like it's really great that you can do that, but like in that some ported that to Blender, but holy shit, it's just like like yeah, like that's just not gonna shit. Is this going still? It might have been too much. It seemed to freeze up a little bit. But yeah, what I might do, I might open up a duplicate window while this is importing, and just start importing the materials, or like setting up the materials, because I don't know if this is gonna take like another couple of minutes, or if it's gonna take like forever, or just completely shit out and fail. Because I haven't even tried to import this yet. But we'll see. Infinite ports must be massive effort, but that would be cool as fuck. Also, you could make have a pick a map without ground geo, since exporting those are bugged. Yeah, I mean, I would just recreate my terrain from scratch anyways, because that's the easiest thing to create. All you got to do is make a plane and subdivide it and go and sculpt it out, which honestly is so easy. And then after that, you just kind of like make like a terrain map with a few different
Wait, we keep it going, yo. Wait, I'm Yahoo. I want the ball. Where's the ball?
Oh, why don't you get the ball? Copper has it. Why don't you have two balls? I'm just kidding. All right. Also, you have to pick a map with or I saw that, and then Holy Chasm in Halo Infinite. Does this version have anything extra outside the map? I mean, this map is mostly stripped out of campaign and turned into a multiplayer map. But yeah, the Chasm, like, so what's funny is earlier when I was testing it, you see these two pieces? These are like the two walls of Chasm, right? And then you can essentially, like, yeah, they're glass and see-through, but like you can make them not glass and see-through. And then you can completely delete all this, because this actually is that one map since Chasm's two maps in one, you know what I mean? Chasm's that what's the capture the flag? What's it called? That fucking those stupid game modes that they're addicted to on Halo Infinite. Castle, the two with the you have the two bases on each side, and then you like intensely battle over it. It has like that as a map, and then there's like the normal map, and then there's just like this empty ass side that's just like a whole just empty as fuck. So like basically, if I imported this, I already the area that this covers has thousands of materials to use, and honestly, like I doubt there's much more in the full map since they're just repeating, a lot. But I ain't trying to figure that out. I'm just kidding. No, I mean, yeah, I can definitely use this. This is definitely what's good about this though is like if I was like really think like me or anyone else really was like really thinking about making a Halo Infinite esque multiplayer map in like Halo 4 or whatever, I would say Halo 4. Then honestly, you can really use this to create something awesome. And besides that, like if you're really good at this stuff, you can like maybe even bake these. Like I could probably just like I bet I could bake this easily onto like a like just another like if I were to make a simplified version of this that was just like a simple hexagon, you know, like extruded up. You know what I mean? Like in the lowest poly possible. I could actually just bake it down to it or transfer the UVs over. You know what I mean? I think that would be possible. I'm not saying it would be easy or that I'm even really like I could probably do it, but I haven't really done enough with that shit. Um, but I do believe that would be the better. It'd probably be better to do that, you know, that way, and then just use those pieces to make a level. Because like again, I tried to deal with these type of UVs on my training ground map, and that's why it's so much issues. And I'm never going to do. I'm never going to do it that way again. There's like so much stuff I was like doing that I was like, dude, I was making stuff from scratch faster than I was like trying to get it to work. You know what I mean? Like that's why it's like there's certain things it's just not even worth. Nexzilla, duh, Substance. But yeah, like you can also just use Substance and recreate some of the stuff. Like what I was actually gonna do on like what I was thinking about using on 400 what was it? I was going to use some Forerunner towers, and I already kind of tried those out. But like when you take those from Reclaimer and they're not set up like this blend file that Examinar did, like they still have like the normal maps attached to them. And I was like, well, that's perfect because like I can just throw those on, you know what I mean? And then after that, I can go into Substance, and then it's like extremely easy to make like a generic Forerunner metal texture, you know what I mean? And then that way I could just bake all those down to like one thing, and that would be way easier. And then also the way the normals, the Forerunner, the one that I was looking at, it's not nearly as like separated as this chasm, like as like this pieces, for example, or like I mean it's a little separated, but the one I was thinking about using looked a lot easier to handle than this. But yeah, this is just like it would definitely be cool to see some of this being used though at some point. But yeah, like I would probably be even better off using like Ecker and just using the Forge objects, because the Forge objects, since they're like you can change how the textures look and how like like it's because they're different from than the other ones. It's just like easy to like you can bake it down on those a lot easier. So honestly, those are also good. Like anything that like Ecker can actually make the textures for, which is not a lot of stuff, but like mostly just Forge shit. That stuff is actually pretty good to use too. So you could probably use that as well. But again, I would just like what I would do is like make a level with like fab terrain, you know what I mean? And then and trees and shit, and then just like if I was trying to make a more modern like quality, and then I would just use some of the whatever I need for the Forerunner stuff from Halo Infinite. You know what I mean? I feel like you could come up with a really nice map just doing that and not going too hard. I mean, obviously you could, but I just think like God, that'd be such a fucking like such a task, you know, just be like so ridiculous. All right, it's going and it's going and it's going and it's going. I'm gonna, like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna open up another tab here. That one could just be for importing the BSP, just so it's in there. The thing is, though, I'm gonna have to re-import it anyways. I just wanted to see if that would work. All right, because that way, I mean, I still have to connect all the materials. So easy way to just do that. Let's see. Some of these are really basic and just have like, you know, your base color. And there's some that are set up just like how H2A is. So what I did, just in case you're wondering, you know, if you just have your color and a spec and a normal map, and then what is this? Oh, the HDTM. So what I did, which isn't like exactly, you know, probably the best way, or I mean, it does the job basically. What this is gonna do. I just, you know, edit this shader by, you know, clicking the edit tab button, and you can go in here. And, you know, if you click on it, you can open up more, blah, 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 but you don't really need to do all that shit. So where's that tab? Okay, so if you bring this open up over here, what I do is I name it the same. This is all these, like, Spec Gloss Halo 2A shader for Halo 4, right? So that's what it's called. So whenever I import it, it'll look for this one, and then it'll import it into a material like that, and it wants to have the same names. So I went over here and I basically just changed everything to like what. It looks like I didn't save that part. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I could just do it again. So you basically want to change these to whatever the material in Halo 4 is. So let's just open that. I should have saved it after I started importing it, to be honest. Fuck. Oh well, I could still show you this stuff. All right. Finally, I'm back. What was where were you? You did kind of seem like you were gone for a minute, but I don't know. I'm so bad at keeping up with shit. Why did this even fucking open? So I'm just gonna open up like a random material from the last map I did show. Warlock. Oh yeah, didn't you say last time I was like streaming, like a week ago, didn't you say you were like we're starting a map next hill? Oh, I remember you were saying it's either something about Halo 4 or starting a map. And then you're like asking if I saw it, and then I said no, I think. And then I think he just disappeared or something. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Alright, so here's the levels. Last time I'm in Mombasa, if you like were to check out these materials, right, that I imported, you can see that it's using this, which, you know, it's named the same way here. And then you just want it to match. It just needs to know where to plug it into. So it's called color map, and, you know, on there it's called diffuse, so you would just change it to color map. And then normal map, it's already called that. Spec gloss map, it looks like it's not called that. So you would just want to change that, and then same with combo map. Combo map, I don't know if those are set up properly, like the HDTM maps. Like there's these maps called HDTMs. Where is it? Let me bring in another. So you got spec colors, spec alpha. So change that. Okay, so then you got this one with emission. Okay. So do we have that set up? Okay, so this is where like the not the hard work, but like the non-easy shit. So he has his like illumination in this combo map, and then I don't think he uses set it up to like just import these HD. There's like something called HD ETM or whatever maps. I'm trying to. I could find one randomly on here. Oh wait. I did change this. I'm just confused. I think there's just a couple different shaders with similar names. Because I did change this one. You know, so this was called HDTM, and then so they're not like one-to-one, but like the thing is, it's like you might be able to still use that. So I just changed it over. So if it imports it, something's in there. It's better than nothing. And then in the future, what you could do is go fish out all these separately. Like your emission, I noticed like they could just plug it into emission, but if you go on his maps, it looks like the emission or the illumination is just going to be in your alpha on your combo map, which right now your combo map's plugged into whatever the HD ETM. You know, that's just what I'm trying to say. Trying to find a good example. There's so many different like ones I could go through. Spec. But yeah, basically, yeah, you would eventually just go over these and set up like some of the materials properly. But like I was saying, this will get them like the mass of it in without like any effort. You know what I mean? That's why it's like if you end up using this for something, yeah, you're gonna have to end up cooking, and you're gonna have to like do a lot of extra work to make it look proper and to make it look really good, and then you'll have to set up everything depending on what you're doing. But again, like I feel like instead of spending like a ton of time doing like certain things, there's some things that are just so damn easy that will not take that much time at all. Oh, you're making a new Halo 3 map? Hell yeah. What is is it a port or like a multiplayer map? Now, it's crazy, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I think about like we just had that 25 years of Halo thing. And like I just think about how I have that 20 years of Halo on my wall, and I feel like I got that poster like a week, like a year ago or something. Somehow that was 5 years ago. Like that's so crazy to me, to be honest. Like that shit's wild. And that's like when Halo Infinite was about to come out. So it's like God, dude. We went from 20 to 25 years since Halo Infinite came out, and that's like if you think about like 20, there's only four fives and a 20, so then another 5 years and nothing almost happened since then, and it feels like no time also went by. Dude, it's just so weird, man. I can't get over that. Like that shit fucks with me so much. All right, sorry, I was hoping this would actually just import the whole thing way faster. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna start importing like materials. I just need to figure out a good like I'm gonna go from top to the bottom right here. These structures are really big, so I'm kind of glad. Easy to figure out like where I'm at. All right, so let's just start doing that. I thought I didn't save it, but it looks like it did. There was just other textures that like were different. It looks like I just have to make it a new asset again if I don't use the other one. Like, dude, if this fucking works. Halo Infinite hasn't released yet? I guess so. I'm just kidding. It still hasn't gone gold. It's still in silver. I'm just kidding. Alright. So this one looks pretty normal. You got your color, spec color. Do I need to set these up differently? I think I might need to. I don't think I did this right. Let me see the spec gloss map. Let's just call it that so that it goes in properly. So you got your specular color. So spec, I think gloss, right? Map. All right. Should be good. Spec gloss alpha. I wonder if I need to change that as well, or if I can just bring it in this same way. Let's just test it. So, all right, I'm gonna try this copy, and then let me just click a new asset again. Am I doing environment solo flight lab? All right, and yeah, I'm just gonna see how this goes in real quick. So when it creates a new material, it'll say or give you an option to open it right here. That way you can go straight to it. Now if we compare these, we got that spec map and the spec gloss, which is good. You know, we got our normal map imported in the normal area, and then we got this other one imported here. Now, that's basically what we needed, right? The spec also has this other that could be used for the gloss, like spec gloss. I'm hoping that's what it fucking is. It looks like it's backwards. I hope it's not. That's why I was saying, like, you might have to rearrange some of these bitmaps, especially with the combo, if you want to, like, refine them and make it look proper. I kind of wish these just, like, were set up exactly like Hate's 2A single player in general, so that, like, it just used, like, an HDT, you know, like, basically just using the same exact setup so that it's, like, not, like, called different shit. Because, like, this, for example, like, there's, like, different ones that use that one. I'm curious how those will go in. I don't even see any cores. Whenever I try to look for something, I can never find it. And then, yeah, like with the emissive, I don't know. I'll probably plug the emissive stuff into like the combo map for now. just so it imports for now. And then I could always just update anything if I wanted to use it. But yeah, like at least like most of the process gets streamlined. The only downside about these materials in is he doesn't have like some like I mean, besides them not being as good as the PBR ones, they also don't have like some of the stuff that allows the like the lighting and stuff, like the way I forgot what he said, but like the way the lighting reacts with the environment isn't as good. On top of the fact that it's just not PBR. You know what I mean? So, like, ideally, I would almost just want to, I hate to say it, but convert all these to PBR the same way I did it on my single player level on the first level. That way, they don't lose any, you know, they have all the benefits. And honestly, like, like, if it looked worse or something, I wouldn't even do it, obviously. But the conversion, it could look maybe even better, but it does look better than what it was before, I guess, if that makes sense. Usually. Sometimes it's, like, not really worth it or noticeable. But, alright, I can't believe this is still going. That's why I was like, this will take a fucking minute. I just wanted to see if it would import fine. with like not like I even told it to do collision. Like I didn't even tell it to do render only. Like I could have said render only and it would probably have been done by now, to be honest. But sometimes it's just it's interesting just to like see how much you can do and kind of break it down from there. You know what I mean? Instead of like doing a ton of stuff before you even find out like what's necessary. Oh. But yeah, so basically, as I was showing you, this imported fine. So now, whenever I painstakingly re-import this whole BSP another time in the future, you know, this will all be there so that when it does import, the materials will be ready and mostly set up. So this one looks like it has everything it needs. So let's do that as well. Could just basically keep going through these until they're all done, and that's why it doesn't take long at all. And you could save it every once in a while to make sure you don't like lose progress or have a. It would basically have to go and relink everything if you did. The materials would still be there, but you would still have to go reconnect everything. All right, so. This is just using a basic setup, as it's just an Illume map. So what you could do is just like you could just change this to anything, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like I could just, what I would do is just change it to like unlink it. And this is basically the reason why is you could just like get basically if you just wanted to import. And then from there, you could I could actually just change it again to like a material, and I would do emission, but there is no emission on this material, so I'm just gonna import it. So it's just there, right? So it's there, and then what I can do is go to that emissive, you know, like this, by opening it up, and now that it's imported, you know, it just did the easy thing. That's like kind of like all I really wanted with that. So now that that's there. You know, I could just go simply find anything that will take this emissive and only need, you know, would only need an emissive so that you don't have to like put it in the alpha and then re-import it. It doesn't like, when it comes to emission and like emissive maps and illumination maps, like it doesn't really need to be like PBR or whatever, you know, or if anything, you could use PBR. You know, or you can just go and use like a constant map. So like here, start spelling out constant, and then you have clip, control, scope. That's like a good constant for scopes. Yeah, so like I try that or something like that. Just see what we got, you know. So usually these constants have an illumination map, and then you can adjust the intensity if you want to change the color to like, you know, some other color. Like you can do all that. Blah blah blah. You can take out the color. But yeah, so you see what I mean? Like even if it's not fine here, it's really easy to just correct it that way. Because at least it was able to just import it. Otherwise, if I wanted to import that, what I would have to do is go and fucking throw it in its folder and then go find the folder and tell it to import the whole folder. You know what I mean? It's just nice to like be able to just do it this way, even if like you don't set up this like the proper way. Or like I could technically make another shader kind of like how this is set up, but just with the same plugins as this. But if I'm only doing like a handful of emission maps, like whatever, you know, if you want to be super OCD and clean, you can do that. Like if you're working for a company, like, you know, I would, if I'm like working for someone, or I would probably do everything like very, you know, properly. But when it comes to shit like this, like whatever, dude, just get it done, get her done. You know what I mean? Epic Perry. I'm just kidding. Wait, Nexzilla, why don't you ever say what map you're doing, or is it a secret? I don't like how there's two of these. Get it done. As long it's like, is it in? Well, that's what matters. Is it in? Yes, Daddy. Step 2, get her done. Step 3, get her done. I'm just kidding. Stupid as hell. What is that even from? That blue collar shit or whatever? What is it called? It's like old redneck dudes talking about the size of their deck. Like, I got a nice deck. My deck has a bush in front of it. You ever see that? So this is looked into like a color change thing, which, whatever. You know, like this shit later on you could figure out and refine and make sure it looks better and proper and this and that. And then stuff like this, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Just another mission map. See, like, there's like a lot of these imports will kind of vary too with like the quality of like you know, how they set it up. So if they did everything accurately, it'll be a lot easier to just import everything that way. But then, you know, some stuff like this, I'm not like sure where this will go, but like the fact that it's just a fuse, you know what I mean? Not good at all. That means I'll probably have to go manually find this ARC app and find out if I'm missing something, you know, later on. But, you know, that's okay. Sure beats doing all it from scratch. Yeah, I mean, the shaders won't be hard to get working. It could just take forever. Epic Parry, you know what I mean? Like, there's a few ways you can go about it, but it would just take fucking forever. I mean, if someone else, like, I would love to see someone do that though, because it would just be fucking awesome. Like, anything that requires a ton of hard work is usually like has a really cool result, you know, especially like, you know, if it's for something like Halo that I love to see. Like, I always love to see that. But that's why I'm doing this, because I kind of want to like I hope people could see it and be like, oh wow, you know, I could kind of handle that, and then they can turn this into like this could be like the start of a mod. You know what I mean? I think that would be really cool if this was like the start of a new mod, or if someone used it to make a multiplayer map. Like, I bet Rejected Shotgun can make like a really cool multiplayer map out of this big ass structure. Like, I kind of wish he would go back to Halo 4. Because, like, yeah, I mean, he could import this into, like, Halo Reach or Halo 3, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, it would just... The amount of shit you can do on Halo 4, especially after after a lot of hard work and optimizing, it's just like no other, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Ugh. Alright, so here's that center tower done. Is this... It's still going. Look, it's all that collision. Too much collision. Too much collision! Too much collision! That's why I was like, I should have just done render only. But like, the fact that collision worked on the Halo 2, on the Mombasa ones, I was just like, damn, I should just try it starting out with that. He ain't touching Halo 4 ever again. I mean, it does kind of suck when you realize you spend like 20 hours in like one vehicle's not even done yet, you know what I mean? That's the problem, like, about Halo 4s. I mean, dude, you spend just as much time importing like a Chasm fucking hexagon pillar as you would importing like a whole Halo 3 VSP. I'm just kidding. That's all, you know, if it's like already, if you're like to port like I'm trying to, what am I thinking? Like like I'm trying to think like it is just a lot more work. Like I'm trying to think like how much materials like just that hex pillar had. That would be like a vehicle or something. It would be like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like something that should be like 3 fucking images and like in like almost no poly, you know, the most one of the most simple objects. Like it's like the only thing more complex than a cube. I'm just kidding. It's like something very simple like that, and it's just not simple. That's why I was just like, oh my god, it's gonna take forever. But yeah, again, like I think those the forge objects weren't that bad though. The versions that were the forge objects, those are set up differently. Oh, what's up, Brand T? Y8T. No, but yeah, they're yeah, it's just that would take fucking forever, man. I mean, again, like I kind of wish it wasn't hard though. Like I would probably be doing that instead, just because that way, what I can do is what I would at least do is get like a whole bunch of the objects that are modular and separate them into pieces and make like a big ass like prefab type, um, like palette, so that I would have like all the pieces I need to make a new map. And then that way I could just copy and paste, duplicate, maybe share the data. I don't know if that helps in Halo 4, to be honest. Hope it does, because I still do it sometimes to try to save memory. I know in Halo 3 that helped, but I'm not sure about Halo 4. Halo 4, I'm still like kind of improvising what works and what doesn't. um, Halo 4 is a time sink, but the quality. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, dude. And think about like new games. Why do you think new games take so long to make? It's the same reason why Halo 4 mod takes so long to, you know what I mean, compared to a Halo 2 mod or 3 mod. Like you can still cook on a Halo 3 mod longer than a Halo 4 mod, obviously, but like the amount that you get done, like I mean, and then also like creating assets. Oh my god, like instead of like making like it's like you gotta manually set up, so like if you're making a destruction state for a vehicle, like you gotta like model. You can't just like you can kind of like kit bash some shit together, that's like kind of like the stuff I've done some very basic modeling to like fix things up. But like I mean, like one object in Halo 4 has the same amount of poly as like a whole map or something in like an old Halo game, or I don't know, maybe that's a bad example, but you see what I mean though, right? And then like the amount of detail in the textures and all that is also different. I don't know, there's just so much more that you could do, I guess. Hello, what project are you working on? The only project I ever work on is basically Halo 4 Acclaimer, so until I get to Unreal Engine stuff. That'll basically always be how it is. And then anything I'm doing like this isn't like a project, but it could become something in Halo 4 Reclaimer, or I might just like, if anyone wants to use it, they can just use it or something like that. Cause like I don't know if I'll finish it. Like I was saying earlier, I don't like to like just release unfinished tags, and if I'm planning on finishing it. But like this stuff, I'm kind of just like seeing what I can do with it, and then I'm also like, that's basically it. I'm just kind of seeing like how it's just like I can at least set up some of these BSPs as like nice little testing rooms, or I could even turn them into something later on, because I wanted some good environments to like make some maybe like firefight, like some sort of what I want to call firefight evolution. It's like or firefight evolved, you know what I mean, something like that. I might do that after I release the campaign as like a side thing. And then the only thing is, like, when I release a campaign, I'm gonna probably start working on Unreal Engine stuff and Halo stuff, but do half and half. But I'll probably just still bounce between projects, and then like I wanna create like a couple cool big multiplayer maps, and like at least a few firefight type levels. And then what I would do is make like a really rough block out for like a level, like a firefight level, and get like all the functions working and getting like the whole game mode kind of working right, and then I would kind of transplant that onto different levels I make. You know what I mean? So that's what I would do, and I might like when I get to that firefight point, I might even have to like get someone that's good at like coding and programming and scripting, because like I don't know if like how much stuff will still work from Reach. You know what I mean? I'm thinking a lot, but like I'm still not sure. So, and again, like I've only done basic shit with scripting, so like it'll be a good learning experience, but it's like not really like what I'm specializing in or ever trying to focus on. Like it'll be good to like have basic knowledge with, but like I'm not really sure. Like we'll see like where that goes, or I might end up working with someone for stuff like that, or just getting someone to help me. But honestly, I probably could get it to do it myself. I could probably do it myself. I'm mainly just worried about the time, Like if it takes me too long, I'm just trying to get stuff done eventually, that way I can finish. I really need to start stuff that like I could put on like a portfolio, because I don't want to like put stuff like this essentially because it's just like mods. But at least I'm learning a lot still while I'm doing all this shit. FF should still work. Team K. You should have to use the Spartan Ops menu though, since that's technically firefight engine wise. Yeah, it would probably use stuff like that. I mean, like if you like play early builds of Halo 4, they were like straight up before Spartan Ops was like missions. They were like straight up. They weren't just called firefight for a reason. You know what I mean? Like if you go in the tags and the like the names of the levels, they'll have like FF for firefight, like you were saying. So like yeah, I think stuff like that will still work just simply because before Spartan Ops became what it is, it was literally it basically evolved from a firefight missions that worked very similar to a normal firefight. Like they had the waves and they had stuff for the all the, stuff like that. So like I could potentially like practice by like transplanting even maybe some early. Maybe I can like try to like take the scripts and like some of the stuff from one of the early builds that had like a firefight type, mission, and see like how those like work in the modern builds, and then maybe even just like completely copy like what's in Halo Reach script wise and kind of just update it to like what would need to be changed for Halo 4, But I don't know. I don't know how hard that's going to be. I'm assuming it'll be pretty difficult. But yeah, like I don't see why it wouldn't be able to get done. I mean, if anything, I'll probably just have to import some new sounds for like the firefight, voice lines and shit like that. Like anything that like happens, like how when there's like a you got your like the ship flying over the fuck, what's it called? Anything that's missing, I could basically replace, or or like even just straight up import. I can use the ordnance for like the drop pods, you know what I mean, and just actually maybe change the ordnance models anyways, or I could just bring back classic drop pods, or just like try to make newer, better looking versions. Actually, I think Halo Infinite has some. I bet they do. I bet they have something I could use. That way you have like, whenever they drop off some weapons and stuff. But I also like want to have like, I want to make it more interesting. I want to have like more, oh, okay, it actually imported. Wow. Let's see how that looks. Is it fucked up? Let's see how fucked it is. Let's see, dude. Let's see, brah. Alright, I guess I could just, like, close that one out, then. Yeah, drop off pause and infinite. That's basically, which are basically ordnance from reach. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Like, I think that would be definitely plausible. And again, like, dude, past the campaign shit, like, I really wouldn't mind like trying to like have someone that can kind of like pair with me on some stuff, but you know, because in the future, like, oh man, just time is such one of the worst constraints to like have, you know, because it's like, dude, 5 years have gone by like since I've really started doing this. Like, that's crazy. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Like, I thought like, I don't know. I'm about to get another. I'm about to like. I even went back to school and started finishing my degree. I should have done that shit way earlier, but I was just not ready. I was just also like trying to make my job work, but God, dude, I gave up on that shit. I gave up. My job could work, but man, I was not ready to do that for the rest of my life. That shit was gonna make me miserable as hell. And honestly, like, it was affecting my health and shit. I was like, fuck this. Like, if I'm gonna, like, sacrifice, like, 20 years of my life to my job from health, might as well fucking, like, try everything else first. I'm just gonna... Dude, I was, like, working in, like manufacturing, because I was, like, I was in, like, graphic arts, but it was, like, manufacturing, too. So I had to, like, work in warehouses and shit, and, like, it's like I had to like walk through them all day, and like bring like folders of images and shit, and you know, like, and it's just like it wasn't like a hard job, but like just being in those environments, like they like test them to see if they're like healthy enough to work in, but they don't. First of all, they like turn off all the machines before they test it, so they don't even know that like how it is on a normal basis. And then normally it's smoky as fuck in there and like terrible, and I'm like, dude, they also don't test the long term shit. I don't think it I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked loaded, which is fine. I was kind of just seeing if it would. Uh, but we'll probably have to separate that into different BSPs. What I'm gonna do is hide all this and do like one thing at a time. Again, this is just to test the materials. I'm not trying to set up the PSPs properly or anything right now. So hiding these like with the boxes, like this is just for newbies and shit that are like trying to do stuff like this. Holy shit. There's no way it's already done. Didn't even try to build a model. What the fuck? Let me delete what we got here. God, I'm so unorganized. So organized and unorganized. I'm always like, I get overwhelmed by like all these folders. I'll be like, wait, which one was I in? Let me just delete this folder. And then go to the tag one. Exclude from import, that's why. Okay, why? Oh, it's not set to parent on anything? Where is its parent? Wait, is it? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot. I set up the other one, but I never set up this one. No wonder. That makes sense now. Alright, okay. So let's just see how this works or how this looks. And then what I'll do is I'll open up the oh wait, it's right there. Blind as fuck. I'll open this up and then I'll even give it a little skybox. Make sure that actually okay. So there it is. It's imported. Damn, what did I import last time? That was like a ton. It wasn't that fast for just that piece. One of those PSPs was like stacked or something that I was importing. All right, so tags. I'm gonna do that one levels. So let's go to levels. Doing the Halo Ring sway. I'm going to the fuck. Which skybox was it? I don't know. I'll pick one. Probably not that one. Oh wait, it probably is that one because it's the same one as Ascension. I think that one just uses. That's why there's not two of them in there. All right, I think. So Sky, and then I gotta go in here. Tame Sky to the second none, and then I could just. I'm just for later on. I'll just gotta bring this up to like. That's just the lighting and importing, and if I were to light it next. All right. Now we can click Sapien. So this should be a basic. It should have the sky, which will make it look a little nicer. It shouldn't have any lighting, so it should just look very flat. But it should be that center butt plug that we have here. So let's see how that goes. It's a nice little butt plug that we got. So it looks like we're inside the butt plug. Okay. Look at that though, not bad. You know, not bad. Pretty good though, just for like a quick import process, right? And that's just something that took a few seconds. Like this, like you know, like and then doing the rest won't be any more difficult. And look, it looks good. It looks good. It really does. It doesn't look bad at all. Like for what I had to do, for the work that I just put in, the results here were great. Now I will say these normals aren't right there, but let's not worry about that. We can fix stuff like that if we really wanted to. All right, well there's that center. Do I gotta really pull? I forgot. I think I have to like go in the fucking other level and bring all these little pieces in. I'm trying to look at this other one I did before. What were those? Where did I put those tests? It was like levels. Test. Okay. I already used these floating holograms. I gotta just make sure I set that up the same way. I think it's the machines. Yeah. Did it not just copy that over? No! Just making sure there isn't something I like. Why is this not set up right? I thought this should set up automatically. Huh. Alright, so I was just trying to set up that like halo ring under it so that it appears properly. So that it's not like just like nothing under. That should be those parts. Then there's also like, oh, kind of. Yeah, good enough. I just have to re-import some of the bitmaps because I think I like fucked it up over here. I tried to remove a lot of those clouds and then it ended up kind of ruining the blending between the skybox and the halo sections, but I could literally just re-import the materials and bitmaps and fix that instantly, essentially. Alright, cool. Now, just like if you wanted to like, for example, if you wanted to light this up, I'm not really sure which side we're on here, but just as a little test, like I'm gonna throw down a little sun. So if you want a sun on your map and you want it to look, you know, like a sun, all you gotta do is go down to light, sun, and then from there you can just like kind of put it like try to match where this sun is on this skybox so that it kind of just looks the same. Like if you're like, okay, well the halo ring is like right here, unless it's the other side, then it's the wrong way. But looks like it would be like bam, bam. There's the horizon. So then you can go like up and then to the left. So it'll be like up and to the left. So it'll be kind of like over here. Maybe a little bit like that. Kind of like. We'll just try that. Looks like a little higher maybe. Alright, let's just try that, and then if you see this thing right here, this points like the direction. So point that towards that. And then we could say light scenario. Oh wait, we want to adjust these though, so maybe you don't need to like go too off-white. Like just a little bit, you know, not too much. Like just a little into that yellow, orange. Strength. Like eight's a pretty strong, decent number. Might even be able to do less than that. I'm not sure. We'll try that though. Yeah, let's just see how that goes. just to kind of like see what this would look like if it was lit, and then I'll just add the rest of the rest of the areas. It already looks fine in default lighting, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? But it'll be kind of cool to see it quickly the other way if we try that. So it takes like a few seconds, and then it'll go into the light map right here. And then to get a good light map, a little basic light map, I'm just gonna click on all this and just give it a standard amplification of 1. I don't know, like, exact numbers on these. Like you might, I don't know, like exactly what's best for these, but this is what I usually do. Floating shadow. I don't think you have to do those, but let's try them. I guess it depends if you have one or not, or if you want to use them. Now, what I avoid doing is using high quality packing. That's the one thing that will take your... It'll basically make it take like 10 times or 20 times as long, depending on what it's working with. So yeah, like I'm just gonna do basic and forced draft lighting. I mean, it's a good high quality light, even without use of high packing or high quality packing. Yeah, so that should be fine for now. Just making sure I didn't miss something I needed. I guess, yeah, And then let me get rid of some of this. Oh, all right. All right, well, now it's gonna do that. I hate how it crashes the level or whatever when it does that. So I had to do that merged version for whatever reason. Sometimes I think it crashes for that. Hopefully it still loads after this. I just hate troubleshooting stuff on stream because it's like annoying as fuck. But hopefully that's not an issue. All right. All right, so it's doing some lighting. Now, in the meantime, like this will probably turn black in a sec. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go in here. Oh wait, I kind of forgot. I can't really do. I kind of hate how I can't edit stuff while it's importing. I mean, it makes sense though, right? It won't take that long though for this one area. Wait, I hope it won't. The fuck. I'm just gonna... Should we do this now? Why is it slowing down on this? It's being weird, so I'm just gonna cancel it, honestly. I was just gonna do it, but like, I don't know, if it's gonna start being weird right now, then maybe I should just keep importing more BSPs.
You got the poo-poo and the caca-doo-doo? The goo-goo gaga and the poo-poo papa?
Which are... Alright, never mind. Alright, so let's do another... Nick, you never told me what map you're importing. You have to tell me. You have to. It's against the rules to not tell me. You have to, Nick. You have to. I'm just kidding. Alright, Bro, this has the same amount of fucking poly as a hexagon in Halo Infinite. I'm just kidding. Alright. Let's import... Okay, as you can see, a lot of these are already done. I love how much they reuse materials and stuff. So this mission, I'm just gonna throw into the combo for now, just so it imports it. You know what I mean? Neck, if you don't tell me, I'm gonna fucking make you with my strong man. With my I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna make you somehow. Just watch. I'm gonna find out how, and you're gonna tell me. Is it a big map or a small map, or are you worried you're just not gonna ever finish it and you don't wanna like commit to something or not commit to something, but you know what I mean? Like I hate sometimes if you tell people something like earlier on and then you just kind of get bored of it, then people keep bugging you about it and you're like, no, I was just like doing that for fun. That's what I say about all my mods besides that are like sub like this, for example. People are like, "Oh, is this another mod than Halo 4 Reclaimer?" It's like, no, this is everything on Halo 4. Everything I do on Halo modding will be for Halo 4 Reclaimer, because the thing is, I would need to put like a billion hours into like what I would like to do on Halo 4 Reclaimer, and I'm only gonna do what I can, you know. So like everything I do will basically go towards that, because I would not have the amount of time to go into anything else. But it kind of that's why like it sucks when I don't know, if I have ideas for other things, like people will be like start asking me like my progress, and I'll be like, oh, that was just like an idea. It's not. I'm not even working on that kind of thing. But yeah, like I don't know. That's why I like having this excuse. Whenever someone asks me what this is, I'll be like, I just could say Halo 4 Reclaimer, because it could turn into it, you know. Oh, let's see what else. What's next? Oh, what we got combo. Okay, here we go. So here is what? Where is this? Oh, it's down here. So this is one of those HD ETM maps, and it basically I just plugged it into the combo for now. This has like something that looks like it could be like a metal or something. You know what I mean? I don't know, but for now I'm just using like the combo map to just get it imported, and then you know I feel like if I use these, by the way, in something, I'll probably just convert them all to PBR and then just really like kind of go over everything and just make it look as good as I can in a way that I would want to. But at least getting this in will get it looking pretty good. Like I've already shown you, like that looks pretty decent, to be honest. Like this looks just as good as a normal Halo 4, you know, setup. Has a specular, normal color. Looks fine. Looks fine for now, you know. Ever since I've been converting or doing stuff with PBR materials, I can't stand how anything else looks. So just the PBR materials make everything look so good. Just like I can't go back. Once you go PBR, you never go back. You know, that's what they say. It's too good. It's too thick. It's too right. Never mind. But yeah, let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Another Illuminap. Oh, okay. See, I just don't like when they're just some basic shit like this, because I'm like, man. Just one color map it's just not good. I could plug it into both, just in case. Maybe that'll look better that way. Whenever it's just a gray shit like that, the specular looks so, like it looks very similar to the diffuse if it's just like gray metal. Let's see how that turns out. Don't try that at home. Like I could just use this a lighter. Is that what it did? Same image? No, okay. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing to this. Like this. the diffuse. This will be the spec. Not a great. That's why I was saying like this is like a nice, rough, quick way to get stuff in, and then you can refine it, make everything as good as possible. And I would dive into Index, the tool, and try to find like every material that's in there and see if I'm missing anything. Like these ones that only have a diffuse map, for example, it is very possible that they only had something like that in the original game, and it's something you don't maybe see very much, or maybe it's like outside the map or something. But yeah, you know what? Actually, before I get further, does this spec gloss? It already has emissive right here, but is there a version of it that has it not in the combo? Let's try that. Huh. That's just normal, right? Okay. And then I think I use the EM one because it has everything. And then if you go back to this default one, it just simply doesn't. Oh, okay. So the reason I don't even bother with the original version is because it just has less. And I could change like the ones that just use specular to that later on, but right now it's just, it's just easier to like, just to like import it into something that will work for literally everything anyways. You know what I mean? Like if you just don't use it, I'm not sure like if it causes issues if you like say if you use like a something that uses combos, like if it has specular and combos, like I don't know, like if it has spec gloss, and then if it has another one for combos for like illumination and CC maps and other stuff, but if you don't use them, I'm not really sure if it makes a difference or if it maybe is harder on the game engine or something. Because I always wondered like why use this one when you could use this one. Like there's probably a good reason why. I'm not saying there isn't, but I just don't know. There might not be, But like on this one, for example, like you could just use this and then ignore this if you don't need it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it makes a difference if you just do that. But that's why I was saying like just to use one singular thing so you don't have to constantly change which one you're going to import or which, settings and all that. And that way you could just keep clicking like new link on every single one. And also, I wonder if the illuminate, I wonder if I can get the illumination maps to just, even though it needs to be in the alpha, I wonder if there's a way I can import it so that it just has it there without actually editing it in Photoshop. There might be, I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. I'm kind of thinking out loud, just in case you want to know what my chaotic brain's like. Okay, so we got gunmetal. I'm gonna change this, actually. And then if you actually import it with the wrong thing, you can just change it and update material tag. All right. But yeah, like, I just actually straight up enjoy. Okay, so this one actually has a combo and NHD, so I don't know. I won't be able to import the illumination as well, which sucks, but that's fine. What I could do is like just do this and bring it back over and then import it, and then they'll both the bitmaps will now be imported, but I'll just have to like plug in one at a time or like combine them into like a proper combo map. just by like editing them in Photoshop. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes. There's certain ones will look a little goofy because of that. All right, so let's just import that now. See how fast it goes. Is it importing it still? And those side pieces must be what's made it take so long originally, because like it's already it's going. I was gonna say it's already taken a little bit. That centerpiece didn't take long at all though. It was so quick. And oh, there we go. Now we got this side piece. That's my side piece. That's my side piece. Now, it always just builds like a little box, like a bounding box for the skybox. If you want like a big ass skybox, you can just basically put a huge ass cube down and make it your structure. So, oh wait, no, it's trying to light map it. What can... I don't want it to take for like too long. There's like no point really. I'll just cancel that for now. Why is it why is it light mapping it anyways? I'm just gonna cancel that. So I was curious what it was doing. Alright, now let's do this side, which is basically the same thing. So theoretically, this side should pretty much be done. You know. Alright, there you go. Now that side's done. Bam. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do now that I have like this much of it, I'm gonna since it had issues already with the original import, I'm going to just put a big ass structure down and then put like a couple big ass walls through it and call them portals. See how that goes. Don't know, how the portals will turn out, but we'll see. I'm kind of just running through it without looking at shit as much as I should. I just realized that. I get ahead of myself sometimes. Yeah, like this one, actually. Alright. Guess you could just use the default normal on that. Alright, so this one actually, so when it does that, what does it turn into again? Let me see. A blend? That's fine as a blend, to be honest. And then I could just turn it into a constant. That way, it could be an elimination, but like not all constant. Basically, have like some of it will be. I think that'll mask it. We'll see. We'll try that later. All right. Same thing here. You can just import that as is and then change it over to the same type of thing. And then, once it imports, I'll just look around and see what I can just quickly, update. And then other stuff that isn't a quick update, I would just basically just, refine later on. Once I were to decide, if I decide, okay, I'm going to use this for a multiplayer map, then I would go through every material and make it look as good as possible. let's do that now. What is... It's so weird how some of these aren't even plugged into the shader. Make that additive for now. For a nice little placeholder spot. All right, cool. Now let's try this. Now, before I go and do, let's see, there's that. What is this? Like the inside or some shit? These are tiny. Yeah, these other things aren't even going to be an issue. Alright, so that's probably a good point, though, to split it into separate BSPs. Not BSPs, but just, like, split up the portals for now. So what I'll do is add a cube. Now I'm going to scale the cube up. So I'm going to go bring towards it and just pull away. Now that looks about the right size level. Now this cube, you're just going to be like, you know, skybox, or like I guess it's literally the skybox. It's not like the actual skybox, but it's like a skybox. You know what I mean? I don't know. You can call it like bounding box. You know, I don't know. Whatever you want to call that shit. So I'm just gonna make this the structure and not the, you know, the other way. And that should make it just fine for that. I believe. Sometimes I forget things though. And then if you want some portals, you can just add a plane. Same thing again. Whoa, cool. It's like everything's fucking... What is going on? Okay. Alright, so your portal. So what I was going to do is stand it up. And then also what you can do, if you can't see, is go into hold the back faces, I think. Where is that? Where the fuck is that? There we go. Oh shit. Okay. These it's good to like check this. You can do face orientation. Well, I don't know why I can't see it. Obviously, that's so cool. I think I need to flip those based off the back face orientation. Oh my god, gross. Why is it on that panel? Now the back faces are colon. That should be right. I believe. I think. And then you got your sky out there, or your sun. So if you want to, I think you might need to put that in there. Otherwise, it'll probably just make another bounding box around the sun. I believe. I don't know. I've only fucked with it enough to get what I need done. You know what I mean? So there's certain things I like can't remember for sure. So you can use this to get like a perfect split. And then what I do is, okay, let's scale it this way. Alright, and then you just rotate it. Alright, so these two, let's go in Foundry, make these portals. Portal, alright. That should work. I guess. Alright. Save, and then let's just export that, and then I'm just gonna, what's up, P-Stain? I'm gonna light this one. This sense, actually no, I'll light the one, if this one imports fine, then I'll light it after that. Like if it imports fine without like crazy amount of time. Yeah, that, I don't know why it took so long originally, because like, it didn't take too long for what I had so far. I don't know, maybe, I guess it was a lot more, I don't know. We'll see then. Maybe these portals will help out with something. Or maybe they won't do anything and I did them all. Maybe. But what's up, P-Stain? I'm just fucking around and setting up. I might even use this for like my... I was thinking about doing an AR video. So kind of a video showcasing like every AR in Halo 4 with PBR that I can. Since I already have like so many versions that I can showcase, like Halo 4, Halo 5, or I can do Halo 3 PBR, Halo 4 PBR, or Halo 4 period, then Halo 5 PBR, and then Halo Wars PBR, and then I can do Halo Frederick's Halo, 3S Halo AR, and then I could even bring in the Halo Infinite one if I really wanted to, but honestly, I don't like it. And the Halo Reach style one's so different looking, like I almost shouldn't bring those in as a compare, just for the video. Be like kind of a pain in the ass just for a video, to be honest. But I was like, damn, I already imported so many ARs, I might as well make a showcase of them all. People seem to like those. Did I see Poop Johnson? No. We're not talking about the new game, right? I'm assuming that like I've always like I wonder how the model or what model they're gonna use, or like if I'm assuming they're making a new one for this, especially a younger version. Oh, you made a Poop Johnson. I'm kind of scared to see it, but if you want, you can show me. Triangle, duplicate triangles. Well, in the meantime, let's go to Mythic.
Jackie made a video. Jackie.
Just got a little preview of that. It's fun to see what he's making. But obviously go to his channel to see the full video. But I do like to kind of check it out. Here I'm giving him his likes and his ad revenue at least. Oh yeah, I saw that he imported this. Oh, by the way, he made me realize, which I actually thought of this before, but he gave me kind of like new confidence that I probably use this for the fuel rod gun that I made or that I set up. I'm like obsessed with it, so I'm keeping it in. But I might make a gold version of this for the fuel rod gun I have, and then use this as the model, because I was like, dude, I need to get rid of all these Halo Reach models in Halo 4 Reclaimer. I mean, and I was like, dude, he actually made that look really good. I'm like, I might fucking make a gold version of this for like to make it look kind of like a fuel rod version of this. Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, and it's not going to be a sticky gun thing, like it normally is. But I was like, dude, I could still totally use this model. I think because it has that spinning reload. You know, I'm pretty sure I can use it. I wouldn't have the same animations unless I set them up. But I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna turn this into like make my own version of it. This is really cool though. The way he kind of he's like done more with like these animations and stuff like that. Like, but definitely want to incorporate my own version of that instead of the fuel rod gun from Reach. Well, I call it the fuel rod gun in my mod, but it's that. What is it called? It's like that. It basically shoots the projectile from the Phantom turret, and it's just in a gun, and it's, in my opinion, the lamest and laziest thing they've ever done, ever. And there's still people that simp over it because it's a Bungie fucking product, and I'm like, okay. Sometimes they didn't finish what they were, sometimes their vision didn't get fleshed out. Or sometimes they just didn't have a good one to begin with. I don't know, but usually they do. You sent the Poop Johnson. All right, here we go. Oh, God. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why would you do this to Johnson? Jesus Christ. I can't wait to play your pooping P mod. Jesus Christ. P-Stain, I think you are a one of a kind. Sometimes I feel like when you were like a baby, like someone like you witness like something like really horrific that involved poop and pee. Like, just like someone was just like bathing in poop and pee, and you just like in the bathroom with them, like, like what? Now you're just permanently scarred with pee and poop stains. Poop Johnson originated from another idea. Okay, I'm assuming this other idea was from you as well. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Me and some folks were debating a proper clogged toilet map. I mean, I don't. That type of humor does thrive nowadays. There was a skibbidily toilet thing, whatever the fuck that is. So I'm not saying that stuff doesn't thrive in a way, in some form, fashion, somehow. Honestly, wasn't there like a game mode for like that clogged toilet thing though? Like on a real note, where you like try to like go around the edges of a lid and you like can push them into it and they like die and like in a multiplayer map. Like it's kind of like a fun game mode thing. Talking about Arbiter shitting himself out of the Taco Bell and having a custom games match under. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much what I was thinking. Honestly, that's not a bad idea because they had something like that before in different games. I mean, they even had like forged versions of that. I think, like even in Halo Infinite, I think. Maybe not like the exact same thing. Maybe not Arbiter's ass, but what you should do is get the Halo 2 Arbiter and like like give him a new pose like to his main resting pose and like just use the original bitmaps from Halo 2 and just like he has his asshole in that game, like they literally put Arbiter's asshole on a bitmap and then you can just use that and just like sculpt, make his cheeks spread a little bit with his default pose and then make a fucking shitstorm come out of him. Like, you wouldn't even have to put in the detail because Bungie already did it, is what I'm trying to say, It would probably look blurry as hell, though, being a huge thing over the map. Oh, it's gonna use naked LTR. Yes, you really are, though. That's funny. Yeah. Someone suggested having him let out his scream from the intro at the end of the match. Dude, you should do that, though. I mean, that'd be kind of funny. I think stuff like that, though, it could be like people like have a lot of fun playing those type of game modes in Halo. Like if you go and like look at old custom browsers, like whether it's like for the Forge custom browser on Infinite or El Dorito or MCCs, like they have like just fun game modes being played, and whether it's that or something else, but there's like different things like that, and that's been like I've seen that idea again in multiple games, so people at least will know what to do with it. A few variants of clogged toilet. El Dorito has nothing but fucking fat kid half the time. We need to cut cool fat kid. Dude, my thing with that, like I always like thought like well I do respect that like in Halo 3 that was like a huge game mode on Foundry and when people made maps like in that old ass Forge. Like and some of those got really popular, but I never found those games. I feel bad, but I never was like a Forge map enjoyer on Halo 3. Like I did to an extent, but like there was like some die-hard Forge map players in Halo 3 that would like they would just be filling up fat kid lobbies all day and night, every day, every night. You know what I mean? Like it's like all they do kind of people. You know what I mean? Like they play these same exact like game modes that are whipped together in a way that like hardly work, but somehow I mean they work, but they're just very like janky and whatever. But like I've always been surprised how popular stuff like Fat Kid was on like Halo 3 back in the day. Like it was so popular, so many people played that shit, and it still is. Like I'm just like damn. I just never found stuff like that fun. Like I would every once in a while hop into it, but like I just I don't know. It's like I would have a little fun, but I think the reason why is because every time I played, it just didn't feel like anything new. Like it was just like the same. I don't know. Like it didn't have as much fun as like something like I think Clogged Toilet would be more fun just because it's more of like a multiplayer. I don't know. Like Fat Kid, it's like you have like so much people just it's the same reason why I like Infection. Like I kind of like Infection, but like it's almost like unless you're it, like unless you're the fat kid or you're the infected, zombie. I just like I feel like I don't have fun as the other players because you're just like one of 20 other people that are constantly dying. You know what I mean? Or constantly doing something, or constantly, I guess that's what it is. I don't know. They're not bad though. I think it's just like stuff like that got like. I mean, then again, like I used to fucking go on Halo 2 and like play Infection, and we would just have to like follow the rules and not do what we're not supposed to because they weren't technically in the code or anything. We just had to like, boot people if they didn't follow the rules. So I mean, you know what? Like, I guess I was able to make that fun. I think I just got older and got tired of certain things. The four-armed army thing, I liked some good Forge modes, but we need more Ultimate Forge like mods. Yeah, that would be cool. And also, like, even besides the Ultimate Forge, like, you know what I was thinking about? I was like, dude, what if like all those game type modders that make like the most elaborate game types with just the retail maps? Dude, like, what if someone like paired up with like Shotgun or someone, and they like made the most elaborate game mode, like maybe like a Warzone type game mode, or I don't know, just something that's elaborate, but instead of using the same retail maps, they paired up with an actual map modder so they can make like anything in the map, so they can like make all the really, like they basically can do what they're trying to do, so you don't have to like imagine what it's trying to do. You know what I mean? Because like in those game modes, like it's like they can do so much, but honestly, like the zombies will be like some bipeds that are like twitching towards you. In the mod, you could just get some real zombies to like come at you. You know what I mean? So it's like, but then like they basically could just use a modder to make like the full vision come to light. Come to fruition or whatever. So that it's not just like, it's like this really elaborate game type and mode that's actually really awesome and dynamic, fun, but instead it won't just be all on Forge World. It would be on something completely original and it'll feel brand new, and it'll feel high quality. Because, dude, again, those game modes are like they're like so complicated. They're like on the level of like a Halo 5 Warzone or something. They'll have so much shit going on. Like so much scripting is involved with it, and it's probably play tested a ton, and it's just so much work that goes into something that just doesn't really live up to its true like potential. That's what I feel about those. Like, there's like, damn, dude, like it's crazy what these dudes are making with just like megalo scripting. Imagine if Fat Kid was an AI character. Imagine if we just played a good game mode. We need El Dorito players. We need a Cole Fat Kid. If I recall correctly, Halo 3 onwards, pathfinding just works as you'd expect in multiplayer. Spartan Tanner says, imagine if Fat Kid... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then... Yeah, but what's up, Spartan Tanner? How you doing? Damn. Dude, it's crazy how much longer this takes to import with all sides versus just this two. Like, I mean, I would expect it to take like 3 or 4 times, I guess 1, 2, 3, about 3 times longer, but it feels like it's taking like 12 times longer. What's up with this extra? Yeah, there's something going on with this, because something is going on. You brace. I'm probably gonna have to like cancel this actually. Oh fuck, I didn't even have these on import either. And it was trying to import it. What the fuck? Isn't that weird? Maybe that's why it was fucking up, to be honest. This wasn't even on the right settings at all. I completely forgot to do this. Maybe that's why it was being so weird. I was like, what the fuck is it doing? At the same time, it could definitely just have too much vertices. So, saying U-brace. Damn, it does have a lot of vertices. Fuck. Let me just see. Do we have like anything weird going on with this? I mean, it has to weld them anyways. Okay, let's try that again. Now that they're like actually set up right. And then if not, what I could do is just get some of these interior BSPs loaded in and just do like one of those at a time and just get them, like, check them out. See what's up. See what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save this. That way I could just open another one up and start working on it, kind of. Yeah, Flood Lab. Alright, let's see if that fixes whatever the hell's going on with all that. Who's that? Branson East. What's up, man? Wow, so surprised. Chasm just imports with no fixes needed from Blend. Is that Halo 4 Reach to be used? Then to be used for Halo 4 probably, since that's engines he uses mostly. Yeah, I mean, I'm just importing this into Halo 4 for, like, you know, just for fun. Kind of seeing what it can handle and how, as you can see, like, because it was already set up in Blender, it took like 30 seconds to set up these materials, at least to this extent. So, like, if I wanted to use this structure for, like, something, then I could, it wouldn't take that much work, you know, and then, it's just kind of cool to see. And then also, if other modders were kind of wondering how you can do this, like, there's a lot of people that are still learning basic things, and, like, I didn't even realize how easy it is to import, like, certain things that are already set up in Blender, you know? Like, you just basically need to find a material that it can translate into, or you could just have to import it and then, you know, convert each material to the right type. But in this case, there's like an actual Halo 2A material set up by Oli, and it is not like the best material, but it's a material that works with the ones in that game as it was made for it, you know? So it's just kind of cool to see this in Halo 4, and, you know, to be able to have this in a new game within just a few hours is really, like, awesome. And I just want to show that people can do that. That way, if ever, I know Halo 4 can be a little intimidating, and because it's so amazing and high quality, and not the game, but the engine. So, like, there's so many really cool, like, Halo 1 and Halo even 2 and 3 mods and, like, the campaign. I want to see some people come and create some custom Halo 4 missions, and they can use stuff like this. And I think that'd be so cool, honestly. I think there's a lot of really awesome stuff people can do with this. And then, you know, there's other people that just want to use this, by the way. Like, once I get, with whatever I get done, like, I don't mind sending it over if someone just wants to save a little time. If not, though, they can watch my stream, kind of, and just see what I did, even though it's very long and kind of hard to follow, because there's parts where I'm, like, doing stuff and other parts where I'm, like, waiting. But I mean, as you can see, like, I haven't really had to do much, and I mean, the materials look kind of cool, you know. They got that specular in for sure. with a lot of these materials don't really need normal maps though, because I mean, like that one would, for example, since it has paneling. But you know, you can even use these materials in here for other stuff, and yeah, it's just kind of cool though. U-brace, generate triangle. Let's see if it keeps struggling with that U-brace part. I might just have to separate that into two pieces. I don't know why it's one big ass piece anyways. I mean, hopefully the portals will do that, but we'll see. Alright. Alrighty. What else can I do in the meantime? Try to, like, do a little multitasking so that, you know, I'm not just sitting here, but sometimes it's hard, especially while I'm streaming. But as you can see, this version is render and it's not just the, you know, the visual, like it's render and collision. So that's really impressive because, you know, that it can handle that. But ideally what I would probably do is like make this separate render only, and then maybe just kind of like how they did in the actual game, I could just use the Geo from Halo 2, much simplified version of it, as the collision Geo. That's something I could definitely do. If I wanted to, you know, if I wanted to optimize it really well. But I'm just curious, like, well, can Halo, like, even without... Oh, here's, like, a material, for example, that I would have to, like, fuck around with, by the way. Like, I was saying, like, there's some materials that only had a diffuse map and shit. You know, they'll stand out, like, looking like that. Uh-oh, it looks like... I think I put the sun on the wrong side. I'm pretty sure that's what that would be. And what else would that be? It's not on this side. I didn't know you could see the sun in a reflection before. Actually, I mean, I could see like the same type of reflection here. We'll see. What did I do to the skybox on here, dude? I fucked it up. I tried to, I definitely was trying to make it look better in my own way, but this is what happens when you like I can't believe that looks like that. Wait, maybe I just am missing something. I don't know. Wait, I think I'm just missing the cloud layer. No, it's still there. I don't know what I did something to this. Bad chroma key moment. Yeah, I think I like changed stuff too much, and then it just broke the blending. Oh man. Oh well. And then all the clouds are missing. I don't know. I don't know. Epic Perry, you were saying the Chasm imported, like all by its or already. That's fucking wild though. If that whole thing imported, you know, that's a big ass. That's a lot of Geo for Halo 4. A lot of Geo. It is not liking this U-brace. It has too many vertices, anyways. Like, is it? I wonder what it's gonna do now that because it's like over. Is it gonna just fail anyways, or will I have to manually separate it or split it up? Again, like I would probably just use the Halo 2 Geo because it's so damn simple. It'll be easy to set up since it already exists. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'm kind of surprised it's having issues with that other Ubraze side. I'm surprised it's actually even that as dense as it is. I mean, Halo 2A single player isn't that old, but it's pretty old. Damn. Wait, so 106 out of what? I think it had way more than that. Like 1 point. Oh my god, dude. Why does it have 1.57? I know. Why does it have a million vertices, basically? Why? Why? Why, bro? Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel that again. How much did this one side have? 200. 253. What about this third piece? 100. God, dude. Almost fucking million. Oh, it's because of those bottom things. Probably separate it in another plane right here. Can I duplicate just to... Would it be possible? Take this. Oh, I know. Copy bounding box 2. Do this one. Separate that from selection. That way you have the top one and the bottom one. Take this. Oh, fuck. Alright, so now... I don't know if that'll help or not, but... I don't know. That might help. We'll see. If anything. Let's just see how many loose parts this breaks into. Probably a shit ton, but I'm curious. Oh wait, they're not even fucking connected by the vertices, so it's probably gonna be like a million. Shit. I'm glad I saved it before I did that. My god. Oh my god. Okay. I wish I could stop it. Let's just open this again and see if it's where I saved it. Looks like it is. Yeah, it's like trying to separate it into a bunch of pieces, but then I remembered that, like, I'm pretty sure these are not connected by vertices, so if I were to change this, it would just come out. Oh, wait. The vertices are connected, but not all of them. You know what I mean? So there's like a hole right there, for example. Well, you know what I'll do? Since that'll take forever, and I can get it to work, but I'm going to skip over to the interior of a flight lab. See how this is. This will be 1 BSP, and I'm going, wow, it's really dense. Wow, that's a lot of fucking layers. Holy shit. Wow. Let's do the smallest one of them. This would be harder than the whole outside. Let's do that center one. I like it. Because then you get like this nice little center area. Yeah, dude, this center area is kind of like cool anyways. Because it's like everyone, I don't know, it's like a really cool layout. Going up, you know, that room that you go in is really cool. Alright, I'm going to try that. Even though I think some of the textures they used in this part of the mission were like kind of weird. But let's see. Let's see. Basically, I'm just unparenting it so that it could just come in as instance geo. It's all inside. I don't even need to re-import the actual skybox area. As you can see, most of these are already in. That's at least getting it in. It'll probably look a little fucky-wucky, but I can adjust it and find the rest of the bitmaps later if I need. All right, cool. All right, we in. All right. Wow. So I only had to do one of them for this BSB. You see what I mean? All right. So this is just gonna be a default again, collision as well. Collision enabled. Wait, actually, what I can also do with this, he doesn't have any lights. Never mind. Because what are these lights? Where are these? Oh fuck. Okay. Holy shit. I didn't even see these ones. God. Sub folder, sub. Oh my god, fuck. I did not see any of these. That's fine. At least there's not very many. Green Knight, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm over here just showing how kind of straightforward the importing like Halo 2A stuff is. Just for like fun, you know. It's just like importing like different parts and showing how like you can just use like the existing shaders to quickly import like a lot of the materials, while a lot of other ones you'll have to kind of like fix up and make look normal. Like some of them will come in looking pretty decent already without doing like anything, and then other ones are like diffuse only and there's like no other. Yeah, you probably have to do something for those, but it's kind of cool just to see what you can do with these. Right now I'm trying to, yeah, Foundry makes everything nice, and then it's even, I was kind of showing how like once people set these up in Blender, like they make it so easy because like with all the materials already in, all you got to do is basically plug and play with it, you know, and then you can just kind of get a new material, just new link material, and then import, and then you're good to go. Good to go. This one, like for example. And then they're like they reuse a lot of the same ones. I hate how these other ones are using like default though. It's like, why are they default? What are you doing? All right. Let's kill. Now I can go on to the next part. This one. This one. This one. This one. And then I have to make sure all these are like importable because they're all like parented to like a folder or some shit. Just gotta clear all these parents. Clear the parents, clear them all. Alright. These interiors are way more elaborate than but it's fine. They're like all kind of using the same shit. Oh, we got a new one. We got a new one. Just a standard tile. So, yeah, like on stuff like this, I would probably have to go and I'll just use a spec as the diffuse. Probably go buy the actual bitmaps, because unless some of them only have diffuse, but I highly doubt that. I think some of them are just missing. Like, or maybe like whoever made it was just like, all right, good enough. Good enough. That's fine. Because a lot of them are using, like, I've done this one, these floater ones, so many times, but for some reason, there's nothing with it ever. I'll have to fix, if I, like, end up using this for something, I'll just have to fix all that shit. Some new bearings for my mouse have arrived. Oh no, anything but this guy. You know, pea stain, he goes wherever he can get that pea stain to spread, you know. You know, Green Knight, if you're still here, it's funny. You know, pea stain's like banned from top chat on Drake's server. I realized he was always, I didn't do anything, right? He was also just banned from all my top chat stuff as well. At least let me see. Is he still? Yeah, he still is, and it's just funny because like he never even ever since the first day he was banned in top chat on mine. So I'm just under the belief that he's banned from every top chat, just from being spammy or something. I guess I don't know how it works. Like I don't know how like that happened, but it's kind of funny. Because I'm like, so if you're just like spammy, then like I guess you're just shadow banned from everyone's top chat. I don't know what makes you able to talk in top chat. Yeah, but yeah. It's kind of funny because it's like bro can go on any channel and he's auto banned from top chat. Like it's funny, but I kind of feel bad for Pea Stain because like if he ever goes. Becomes like a super serious person and just like wants to talk and changes his whole thing from Pea Stain, like then like it'd still be banned. I wonder if you all have to like create a new account or what. Like it's so weird. Like you would think that's like something that I would have to do, you know, or the YouTuber channel person. That's so weird though. I wonder how. I'm curious how that shit works. Blue, what do we need for blue? I'm gonna plug it into combo for now. Okay. One time I tried. Wait, hold on. Like, it's nothing that I did in rejected stream. I don't feel bad for it. I mean, really though, you didn't even do anything. It's just like. One time I tried to make an account for Twitter X, whatever the fuck. Nope, they instead banned me. Even so much I post anything, I'm like, I had an account that I used for like promoting some bullshit. Someone wanted me to promote stuff that I wasn't gonna do on like my main, and that I just did for like crypto shit because I was just kind of like trying out crypto, which I'm not really into it anymore, but I tried it out because you make some money but then you lose a lot more, basically is why. But yeah, like that account, my account got banned so fast. I'm assuming on Twitter there's like something that just detects certain types of accounts and behavior, and if your like accounts surrounding promoting like one thing only and not just like normal, then I think that but then in your case it's probably just because it's probably like the amount you like post or something. I notice like when you talk, it's not even like you're spamming, you just have a lot of messages for one. Like you could, what some people typically include in one message, you might have in three, which isn't like, I don't really care about that, as long as it's not like too much. But like YouTube might flag that like type of behavior where it's like it might not even be bad, but I think when people are usually typing like that, it usually comes out more spammy even. So I don't know. I just have the effect on the sort of suspension. I don't care. I don't really care. Yeah, you do. YouTube just wants to censor all voices of reason. Oh, right. I mean, then again, maybe it's just because your name's like P Stain, and they're just like, all right, like, we're not gonna like let this guy type too much. I'm just kidding. YouTube just wants a. Wait, no, I already read that. Well, not if I can't use the thing to care about it in the first place. I also tried it when I first kind of blew up in the man. And man, it was so sketchy just to buy any crypto. Yeah, like some of like anything like all those altcoins or what are they called? Like all the like meme coins. Man, like those are like it's like gambling. It's like no different or when it comes to the risk and reward and shit than like gambling at a casino. Like there's sometimes you can get like if something big happens and you're like, oh, that's gonna like if some huge meme comes out, you could probably like find like one of the first big coins and hop on it. But even then they'll like rug you so fast that like you'll probably just lose all of it in the end anyways. Dogecoin was actually a big thing for a bit. Yeah, that was surprising, but I think that's just because it has the biggest influence type thing behind it. Like a lot of other things are kind of like they're so short-lived or whatever, I don't know. Like I tried to get like in with it, so like I would at least be like on the side that came out on top. But even when I was like, I think like over the last summer, like I tried to like get into it and for a bit, and God, dude, I just couldn't stay out. Like I would be like on it like it was my job for like a month, and I could not get on anything before I was like totally like scammed or rugged. Like I feel like anything I got early on ended up being a scam anyways. Oh, I got the hiccups. Anyway, I'm gonna unplug my mouse and start gutting. Why? Why do you have like one of those old ones with a ball? You want to play with your mouse ball? Play with your the mouse ball thing. Green, you may exist in relative peace for a moment. Yeah, crypto is just a scam. Honestly, even like a lot of the big coins are becoming scammy. And then you have other shit like huge entities like BlackRock. They'll work with other huge entities, and they'll like sell a ton of shit and make people think things are tanking, and then as soon as it does, then they'll buy a bunch of shit at the bottom, and then it'll shoot up, and then people will buy in at the top, and then they'll tank it again, and then they'll panic and sell. It's so manipulated, and it's just a scam for sure. Like if you're just a little guy, you just gotta like all you can really do is wait out. Like some coins might end up paying off in like a few years or something, but not like in the way you might think. Like it's possible to get lucky, but even if you're like there's people that do like they snipe meme coins, and they call it like they work in the trenches or something, and they like literally wait for them to come out within seconds they'll buy, and then within seconds they'll sell, and I'm like, and then after that the whole coin's gone. Within like a minute, a whole entire coin like went up to 1 million and then dropped. And I'm like, there's people that'll be doing shit like that, and I'm just like, it's like so scummy. Like I don't know, like it's there's potential, not potential, but there's like ways to earn money, but like if it's ever like if only like 1% of people are making money on anything, this is not worth it. And I'm assuming that's the number because I got new bearing. Oh no, you got a new bearings on the trackball mouse. I never used a trackball mouse in 19 years, but then again, you have like a 1998 Windows XP setup or some shit. Before I unplug my mouse, let me send an image your way. No, let's not do that. Great. Great fucking mouse, by the way. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Oh, Green Eye. I don't know if you saw. He's like, hey, look at look at my new mod. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It's kind of cool looking. I think I used to like. I think my old school had one that looked like that, or something. Jesus Christ! I thought you were gonna. I thought it was gonna be a mouse covered in shit. I'm just kidding. This one I could just import as is because I'll just change it as into a new map or whatever. God. Look at all these little things. Oh my God. Currently adding a radar to a Lamborghini Countach for Team Fortress 2 source mod. It's that's cool. Is that like in the car? I don't know. How is that? How does that work? It's like, is it like on the panel? Is it first person? I don't know. It's got a really big ball. The mouse isn't good for a trackball. It's good for a mouse. Yes. You ever play like? You ever play like get one of those huge mouses with a huge ball that you can do this to, and you can do like those golfing games? I kind of like fucking with those. It's like a big ass ball. Why am I in chain or animation? That's fine. Oh wait, that's already done. God damn it! Why are like all these on the basic fucking material? To like change all these. Most of them were just set up, like the way I would expect. I really just want to get this after I need to get that coffee still, but I'm like, I just want all these damn materials, all these damn floaters. It's the same one, dude, over and over. Like, why is this like 5 different materials? I swear, ridiculous. I can just use default normal on that one. God. Oh my God. I wish the lights were already like here. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool. I'm not like hiding the lights, right? I just don't think they're in this, which sucks. Alright, you know what? All these extra pieces I'm going to just do later. I kind of want to just import this and see how it looks so far. Or maybe I should just fucking finish it. Yeah, I'll just finish it. No point in not going all the way. Especially because they're a lot simpler than I was worried about. I guess it's because all these bottom ones are just like little doors and small pieces. Yeah. Wait, okay. And luckily, these aren't like parented to anything, so I don't have to like fucking unparent every one of these little pieces. Oh, okay. I guess I'm done. Oh, wait. That's a shield. Shield door. Never mind. It's just a normal door. Probably have issues unless actually worked. All right, cool. Oh fuck! I didn't go that far. And one last thing. Oh, there's like one thing right here. The floor. All right. Looks like everything's pretty much in. Cool. Now let's try this and see how it goes. There's not going to be any lights, so first I'll do it without the lighting, and then maybe I'll throw some lights down afterwards. And I'll just have default lighting real quick. Hello to you, my beloved. What's up, Atlas? How you doing? I've just been testing a couple of some of the geometry so far from this, and it likes these two pieces, but whenever I try to do the other one, I'm gonna have to separate that out if I wanted to, you know. I mean, I would have to anyways, but just to even import and check out in game, I might have to. But that's why I'm instead trying out the inside of the center right here. I really like the geometry for that center area anyways, because it's really cool. It's like, since that's that like spiral staircase. I also like, that was my favorite part of the leaked Halo 2 alpha build or whatever. It was pretty fleshed out. Alpha Gas Giant was like really fleshed out really early. Oh, a little bit. A little bit. All right. Oh. Let's see. Did I start importing it? Was it? What was it doing? Let me actually just this. Oh yeah, just this. I'm gonna do both of these actually, with all this other shit. Oh, okay. Whole bunch of, god damn it, all this stuff. I thought all this wasn't parented. I must have just looked. I wasn't looking at the right tab. Oh fuck. Can I unparent them all at once, or I don't know. That's what sucks about stuff like this, is I feel like there's some ways to do things way faster than the way I do things. I'll just do the first thing that comes to my mind, and I'm like, well, I think that's all I need to do. Like, is there a way to just grab all these and unparent them together? You know? How frustrating. God. So many things to unpair. I could technically just make them one object and then unparent them, but separating them would suck after that. Holy cannoli! Alright. Now it looks like all these are... What was that? All these... Oh. Make sure all these are instance geo. And I could make all of them render only, and then just get the collision. But I want to see if I can import it as a collision too, just because it's, you know, I can mess around a little bit. It'd be nice to be able to walk through it instead of just like, you know. All right. Save. Let's just do that. I got this beautiful coffee. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, it did import. I didn't even remember seeing this part import. What the fuck? Okay, well, it imports. Now it's just gonna import everything. These are just like little cones, or they will be. You know, those little fake light cones. That's what those will be. I'm running. I'm sprinting. This is how Halo Campaign Evolved 2 is gonna be like. You see this? It's gonna be like this, but instead of SMG, it'll be like get SMG out, and then I'll be like this, sprinting. It's like sprint through the whole level, like just like this, basically just like that. And then Halo 3, it's gonna be like that too, just sprinting the whole way through. Not bad though. It's cool to see Halo 2A could just, you know. Oh yeah, it's definitely there's a lot of bitmaps that aren't set up right at all, like right here. And then a lot of these are gonna look goofy in default lighting for sure. At least most of it's set up pretty fine. Like if I put made some like, what do you call those? If I made some cube maps and, you know, there's like these really shiny ones like that. I have to fix those. And then put some lights down. You know, I would put lights. You know, first where all the lamps are. Dude, this thing in Halo Infinite is like 8. No, it was like 8 or something. I was showing this earlier on my stream. The Halo Infinite version of this lamp right here is literally like 8 fucking materials, or like 12, or I don't know what it was. It was something dumb. Like, that's why I'm not importing Chasm right now. And if I do import stuff, I'm probably gonna import like, you know, like I'll probably block out, like make the you know, set it up in the way I would want, and then import the materials. And I would basically just use different Forerunner pieces that are like modular to make like a base, but I would definitely not make like a whole Forerunner area out of like Chasm, because dude, that I can't believe that there was thousands of materials, thousands. It only needs to be like 100, but everything that should be like one material is like 10. It's ridiculous. All right, what is it doing now? I think it's doing the rest of them. I think it's importing all the little bits and pieces from earlier. Or that I've missed, I mean. Oh, my ankles. Oh no! 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 I'm just kidding. Where did I spawn? I guess the default center of the maps or something is right there. I don't know. It's pretty cool to see this, you know. What if I? It's kind of that's cool, bro. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, looks kind of, dude. That's what I love about Halo. Is like these look like it's like holy sites or something trippy. Whoa. It's is it bad though that like when I look at this shit, I just see like Halo 4. Is it bad? Even though this is like the Halo 2A layout and stuff, like the lighting and a lot of stuff in Halo 2A look good, but this shit really does look like it looks a step forward from 4 actually. Like the materials do at least not that much. They look very similar to the way they like have everything cut out and set up. It's really similar to Halo 4's stuff. And I think the new stuff, the new version's coming in. It's frozen. Hmm. All right. Pretty neat looking. Now there would be like not that much shit that you would have to like set up better. You know, like there's just like a whole bunch of walls that just didn't have. You'd have to just probably go and look for the rest of like these and figure out what they are and why they're not, you know, looking right. And I assume it wouldn't be that bad though. Like if this was someone's main project, being able to get this in a few hours, and then, you know, all the other BSPs look pretty good too. I haven't really imported like multiple BSPs at once. Kind of want to try that. I don't know though. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, never mind. Let's just turn off the back faces. Okay. Trying to think how would be a good way to do this. What I'll do is, let's see if I can change everything from this to, and this side will be, I'm just gonna like save it and try this. Maybe I'll learn something, maybe I won't. Let's see what the Power Foundry and Forge tools can do without doing too much work. BSP1. default. This will be the default BSP. This will be... No, not default. Oh, shit. Almost got coffee everywhere. Fuck. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Still a little wee spill. I'll call this BSPU instead of 2. I'm just kind of seeing what I can do with this. All right. And all these could be just the default one, I guess. And then I wonder if I could get these to like all load at once in a zone set. Is that how it works? Let's try it. Let's try. Probably it won't go right. But I'm curious. If this imports, at least, then maybe I can fix it up in the scenario file to like all actually show at once. That way it's not like trying to show one at a time and then it just like, you know, sometimes if you try to do that and you don't have them all active, well, the BSPs will just like alternate which one's showing and it'll just look really fucked up. This thing kind of reminds me of one of those towers on a Prisoner. You got like those little towers in the distance. Is this supposed to be like hanging or like attached to something in the game? Or was it just, I thought it was always just floating. I want to fix up this AR's display. Actually, today maybe I can go find those go find those numbers from Halo 3 and see what they look like. I wonder if I could just drag the bitmap in. Maybe. Maybe. Nothing like coffee at 3:18 p.m. It's like the latest I can have a coffee without it just ruining my sleep. After 5 p.m., it's game over. I can't believe it's already 3 though. I feel like all I did is go shopping and now it's already 3 p.m. Hell yeah, I'm drinking coffee too. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, like lately, every time it's because I'm like taking classes, dude. Like I forget how tired I'm normally like never tired, but like for something about like socializing and schoolwork just kills me. Like holy shit. And like, and it sucks because like I already did all my like, I only have 2 years to get my like to finish my degree, or less than 2 years now, and like then I'll have a bachelor's. But it's like the thing is, it's like there's so many classes. Even when I do the like, even when I'm like in the classes for my degree, there's like so much foundational classes that are like hardly related to the career path. And luckily I did all the core classes when I was like 15 years ago, and then I just didn't know like what to do, so I dropped out because I tried to do game dev and I realized that I could only afford like the degree that was all coding and shit, and I was like, well, I don't even want to do this. I wanted to do all the the visuals, and they didn't have like an art degree that I can afford back then, but now they do. So I'm like, yeah, I can go for 2 years and get my like an art degree for 3D modeling and shit. So I'm like, that'll be cool. And I can use it. Maybe I can use that for something, hopefully. And then I just want to keep working on shit. But it's like I can focus on that shit all day, basically. But when it comes to like I have an art history class. I love art. I do. I love all sorts of art. But like the history, like I'm learning about these dudes' names in like 1435, and like, and I'm just like, I can't even pronounce their names, and like it's like kind of related, so I'm like semi interested in it, but it's also like there's so much of it. You're just like, okay, this guy that I'll never remember the name of created this structure, or this sculpture or whatever, and I'm like, it's semi related. It's good to know that, like, but I'd rather just have like 10 3D modeling classes instead of like 10 random class, or like 8 random classes that have nothing to do with it, and then 2 classes that focus on the actual major. Oh yeah. And then like if worse comes to worse, I'll at least be able to go back in my old career path. It was like graphic arts, and with a 3D degree, even if it's related to like game dev or animation or something, like I'll still be able to get a job there, just because they have so many jobs like that where you handle 3D models and art files and shit. And like even if like I couldn't get a dream job, I could at least start by getting something better than what I was doing. That way I could be making like at least, I don't know, livable, good wages. Sometimes that's better though, because it's like, man, in some industries are so like, some of the game industries are like, or some of the industries, like not just gaming, but like even like anything like with animation and art can be super hyper competitive, and I just hear like these horror stories from like the most talented people that like where they can't get a job, and I'm like, well, if they can't, then that's why I'm kind of like spreading my, I'm spreading my legs. I mean, not spreading my legs. I'm spreading my whatever I can do for a living, So being open to like doing different things, like I'm just gonna fall into wherever makes sense, So like I would totally work for. There's a lot. I live in Georgia, and it's kind of like becoming the new Hollywood. There's like a lot of movies that are made in Atlanta and around Georgia, and I'm like, I could probably find something for TV or movies, or I could maybe find something for commercials. But if not, there's also some game dev stuff here. Not a lot, not nearly as much as like the West Coast and shit, but like there's some decent stuff here. So I'm basically gonna like, I don't know, I'm gonna be like, whenever I like am looking for a job again, I'm going to be applying all in on whatever the fuck I can, and I'm just gonna like go for the best thing I can, and take what I can, because I don't even know if I'll have options. So it's like, I don't know, that's kind of what the way I look at it is like, I'm just kind of like trying to get good at general. I'm like, if I could get good at animation, get to, like, want to get good at 3D modeling and then texturing, get like really good at that stuff, and then eventually lead into animation. And if I could focus on that, maybe I could start something there. But if not, like, I'm also a really good game dev generalist, you know? It's like a lot of people in the game modding scene. I just drink it because it's tasty. Oh god, I mean, sometimes coffee's nice, but a lot of times I'm like, oh. I just feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, I just need it. As someone with a degree in history, I also dreaded art history classes. I think you need to be really into art history specifically, or it's too much of a blend of two different things, and in a lot. And I mean, it's just like, it was like interesting for like the first chapter, and then it's just like more of the same shit in different time periods and different, and it's just like, I don't know, like, it's not like, it's like semi interesting to me, but it's not like, you know, like I can literally, like, if there was a class just on like doing 3D modeling, texturing, animation, game dev, or anything like related to that, I could super hyper focus on it. But like, anything else, like if it's something I don't want to do, I'm just like, fuck that. I can't even do it. I'm thinking about just majoring in computer science and avoiding AAA games industry. That'd probably be smart, to be honest. And like, you know, sometimes I'm jealous, not jealous, but like I wish I was a coding person more than a art person, because like so many people, so there's a lot, first of all, there's a lot of people that probably choose that because it seems easier, you know, which I hate because it's not, you know, but then I feel like a lot of people also just do it because like a lot of people have that artistic passion in general, and there's a lot more to like about like doing art than like typing in code, you know, or, you know, just typing like different, like, you know, just coding all day. It's like you're learning all these coding languages, and it's so mathematical, and there's so much involved with it, and honestly, you just have to be that type of person, you know? But with art, like, I don't know, like, obviously you gotta be that type of person too, but I just feel like it's more open or something, or like the amount of people that are probably into it or able to do it are higher, like probably higher than the people that can be really good at coding. I would at least imagine, you know, because I just feel like coding, man, it's like some gigabrain shit, man. Like, I've been friends with some like amazing coders in my life, and I was always like, bro, like, I wish I could do what you do, or I wish I was I looked at it the same way I do like all this other stuff. Because the thing is coding, first of all, I feel like there's a lot more money involved, and then second of all, like, dude, like, if you're good at like with coding and creating like stuff like that, like, it's so powerful. It is so powerful what you can do with that, you know what I mean? Especially in today's age. And like, I really wish I was able to, you know, because I've had some really good ideas for like apps and things that happened in the past, and then they became really popular. Like, and I was like, dude, like, I've been saying that shit forever, and now look at that. You know, I could have been the person that wrote that, but instead, you know, someone else did. But that's fine though. Like, I never expected to become like that. But it's just like, that's why sometimes I wish I was, because it's just like, dude, like, I don't know if you ever followed my channel in the past, but like, I used to have a mod tool called Modio. I would find mods because modding wasn't hard for me, hex editing, and it was interesting to see things happen in games, even if it took like 10 hours to find like what a value in a hex file represents, or in a file, like the hex in a file represents. It was just really cool to be able to do that, but at the same time, like, I didn't really have to. Like, there wasn't like too much to understand about it, you know, like, it was, I enjoyed it, you know, but then like, when I tried to make like apps and code like programs for my mods so that they can be automated and done with the press of a button, I just couldn't. But my friend Bran, bruh, he was a fucking genius, and he like wrote Modio and like wrote the app for for this YouTube, and dude, we had 2 million members on this YouTube's website back in the day, like 2 million, because you had to sign up to download the tool, and like, so everyone signed up. There was only like 2,000 active users though, but like, holy shit, bro, like, that shit was insane, because you can go on like Left 4 Dead, for example, and click a button, and then you would be able to go in the game and fly around with no clip and spawn zombies and shit. And we made mod tools like that for like every game that came out. And if you ever heard of Game Shark in the past, we essentially made like the 360 version of that. Dude, I got we got so big from that, but we also kept like getting really close to getting in trouble, and like Microsoft like kept banning all our Xboxes and all this shit so many times, and like there was a lot involved with that back then, and I was just like, all right, as much fun as this is and as cool as it is to me, like I want to do something that's not like gonna potentially like lead me to fucking jail or something just because I'm a nerd. Like I could put this type of love and passion and energy into something that's like not frowned upon. So like that's kind of what I did. And then like a lot of people just kept it going for a while, and then eventually it died off. And then I ended up just focusing on like glitches, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm done with QA. Then I finally started modding, like really modding, not like the Xbox 360 save mods, but like real mods, like game dev level. And then with Halo 3, or not Halo 3, but whenever mod tools came out for on PC, and then I was like, dude, all right, you know what? I've always wanted to be a game dev, and I gave up on it like a long time ago, and my like love for it like came back, and I kind of wish I did a lot of this shit earlier on, because I was so focused on other things that I was doing. There was like, there's like so many things that everyone probably wants to do in their life, but you got to kind of pick and choose something and stick to it. You know what I mean? I think that was my problem, is I like didn't really, I kept like sticking to things that weren't gonna lead me anywhere, or that could have also been really bad for me. And then I'm just glad now that I'm going like all in with this type of shit, because I mean, I just enjoy doing this like way more than anything else, and I feel like I could actually like do this every day for a job and not like ever get tired of it. I mean, I would get burnt out and exhausted, but I wouldn't like go there and be like I hate my fucking self. That's what like a lot of jobs had me feeling like eventually. Yeah, it gets to be a lot. I was only interested when we were talking about iconoclasm. Y'all use some words that have me going like, what? You and your big words. Atlas, how dare you? How dare you? Is this still importing? I'm curious to where it's at. Well, it's going. It's always stuck on that U-brace thing. Basically the destruction of religious imagery. Yeah, there's a lot of religious imagery and stuff in these art classes, because they're like, I guess that makes sense though, like everything was so like based off that shit back then. And that was their way of like feeling like there's a point to life, I guess. Being like, well, what is this? Bro, I wonder how long this is gonna take to try to import them all. I'm curious to see how it'll work, and if I could just tell it to load them all at once or something, or if it'll just break whenever it'll probably just break whenever it imports, and I won't be able to do anything. Sometimes I just look at Master Chief and get a little fucking hard. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say it in the mic that hard. I mean loud. But yeah, God, I need to drink more coffee. Sorry. It's like I tried to whisper it, but loud next to the mic. I think that kind of backfired a little bit. Sometimes I'm not sure. Like, it's hard to tell how loud it's going. Oh yeah, I was looking at these recently. I like how he did Yeah, dude, that's way better. Yeah, bro, that's like fucking Predator style. That's fucking dope. I like the like when you shoot and you come out of it. Yeah, dude. And then like it's like the mask like is 1-to-1 with like, you know, the with the transparency, so it doesn't like fade it the whole thing. It like it looks like it masks it with the you know, with that fucking effect or whatever that bitmap is. You know what I mean. But yeah, it does. It looks just like this, which is fucking honestly fucking dope. And it looks like it comes out like in a way that makes more sense than just a gradual transparency. Like, you know what I mean? Like it just kind of it just looks good that way. I like it. I wouldn't mind actually trying to put that on. You know. Like there's so many things I want to do that would, oh man, thinking about how much time it's gonna take to do all the things I really want to do still, like it's sad. Like I want to be able to do stuff like that to like everything in my mod as well. But man, I don't know. I might have to like just get like the main mass of the mod out and then just add like stuff like that along, you know, and just push out updates. Maybe like every like twice a year I can push out like an update of things like I just kind of go and change or update later on. And then that way all my future mods will just already have it or something too. It's just like there's just so many things I want to do in so little time. I started posting on TikTok. Not anything new or unique. So you don't like I wouldn't recommend any of my YouTube or Discord pals to like bother going there unless you just want to like, you know, support it or whatever. But like I mainly did that because I was like, man, I'm missing out on the amount of like I think Shotgun should do this too, but there's like so much people that will watch videos that, like the most random shit on there, and because I'm not like trying to build like a core audience there, if a short doesn't get traction, I could just keep uploading it until it does, and like I don't think I would make too many people mad because again like it's that I feel like the whole point of my TikTok is to like alert people to YouTube, you know. That way, I don't have to make like too many videos. I want to make another short of. I want to make some different shorts. Like, definitely want to make something about this AR. I want to update the display a little more, and then it'll be pretty good to use for a short. But yeah, and then I want to make a short comparing stuff like the PVR. Oh my god. On the first level. And then speaking of the first level, I should be working on that now, but I got so fucking tired of it. I'm about done with that first level. So honestly, like I think in sometime in February, I'm gonna release the first level. And then I'm assuming the beta will be out like by like May or some shit. Just, you know, forever. If someone was wondering. I'm so tired, man. Bruh. It's never gonna finish. What should I do in the meantime? Let's while this is going, I'm just gonna like wait. Is there anything in the workshop I could play? I can play the most recent version of Reclaimer, but kind of curious. So much random shit. What the fuck? Look at that shield. What the fuck, man? Fuck ass CE. The mod. Oh yeah. Did I ever play that? I think I did. Oh wait. It wasn't that I wanted to play. I wanted to play. Is this the 2.8 version? Yeah, that's what I wanted to play. Let's download that. Hopefully it'll be too bad. I forgot. I wanted to see how it was Ivanov Station in Halo 3 looks. Is this kind of neat to see? Same reason why I wanted to do this, essentially. Halo X and Halo Y. It's just, you know how we all love that shit. I just realized this doesn't have a material. Why? Oh well. Rah. 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 Oh my god, dude. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god, it's going slow. 8 gigabytes, god damn it. This is like why I'm separating my mod into so many pieces. So like, I mean 8 it's not too bad. Like, if it's more than like 10, I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, I guess while that's going on though, I can just kind of mess around with like tag tests. Actually, what I can do is compare this Ivanov Station in the mod, or just in Halo 4, to the one he's doing by checking out this version. Where is it? Delta? Is it called Delta? Am I tripping right now? Okay, it is. Man, it's been so long since I modded this level. I forgot that it's called that. Paused? What would pause it? Using mod tools? Like, what? Now it's going fast. Kind of. Bro, Battlefield 6 really fell off. Like they fell off like how Halo Infinite did. Like it started out with a pretty solid base, but then then again, like Battlefield actually had a way more solid base, and it still fell off. Like I just think with Arc Raiders and like like the first ever since I played the beta for Battlefield, like I was like, this is good, but like I got really bored of the short, small maps and shit. And then like honestly, like in my opinion, the art style is a little bit too dark and like gritty and like just like that it's like everything's like black and bright and hard to see in a lot of ways. I don't know. It's just like I was looking at the same exact maps on Battlefield 3 and 4, and I was like, damn, everything like looks so good, and it's the same map. When I say good, I mean like they're just more appealing to the eye. Like I know that like some like I do like when some areas are like all fucked up and destroyed looking, and they kind of have that vibe. But I also feel like they just went a little too much into it, because I also like really good scenery too. And I don't know, something with like it's like their game looks so grainy or something. I don't know. But besides that, like there was just like no big maps, and then I think it's because they like tried to achieve the level of destruction they used to have, and they never really all the people that wrote their engines left and made Embark, which is Arc Raiders, in the finals, and that's why the finals has the best destruction in any game right now. And like I think they like don't know how to optimize the Battlefield engine so that you can have that level of destruction on like really good big maps. And I think it's showing right now, and making and aiding to the game's not failure but lack of success. Because it didn't, like I feel like it could have succeeded more. Like it was profitable, and it did pretty well. It did better than COD, I'll say that. But that's like not hard to do apparently nowadays. I'm just kidding. I don't know. There's still like a huge fan base on COD, I believe. I just think they're all like younger people maybe, or just like those people that don't like give a fuck. They'll buy it every year. Ugh. Oh shit, I just realized my chat died. When I say that, I mean like I don't have access to it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's fairly. Hold on, let me read your chat's atlas. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? Yeah, I feel like that's fairly reasonable. I don't know why they ever gotten my mod out if I didn't say it's coming out with the showcase. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, sometimes, like, I've seen devs say this, like, when you have, like, deadlines, like, sometimes you just gotta set one and stick to it. Like, me, I'm kind of, like, giving myself another year for this mod, for example, and after that, I'm basically gonna release what I have, unless there's just some shit that I can really whip out, like, quickly, and then maybe I'll add stuff to it later. But just, like, because, like, whenever even you ask, like, Bungie devs, they'll be like, well, how do you think what the game would have turned out if you had more time? And then it's like, well, they would literally say they like would develop forever kind of thing, because there's always more they can do and this and that. But I mean, I feel like there could be more of a balance to that, though, in my opinion. Like, I feel like there's a way of adding more time without just being like, oh, well, might as well just keep going forever. Because I feel like obviously there should be like a line of like, okay, we have to have at least this amount done. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm making sure I have at least a certain amount done, and then hopefully I can get more than that out. But that way I can just have something out there, and I can kind of like try to like if I have that finish line, then yeah, it does help you kind of get it out. Otherwise, like, yeah, it feels like you could just keep going forever. And there's so many things, like I probably would have been done with this mod, but this mod has evolved so much and like changed so much, and I've redone so much that I technically like started over like twice or three times, technically, depending on how you look at it. You said, "Yo, Peak, I gotta send get that Echo Ops update myself," and yeah, my mod is over 10 gigabytes. For some reason, I can only compile shared maps for some maps. Yeah, it's really confusing how that shit works. I'm not really looking forward to figuring that out once I need to do more than just the ones that are already in the game. You know what I mean? Because like, luckily for like campaign, it's just it still does it like mostly automatically. But I do need to. I'll probably end up having to utilize that in the future, unfortunately, and it doesn't look as as easy as it should be. Like, I was looking at like the files and the folders that like hold like where your shared map info is, and they just look like a clusterfuck of information and messy as hell. And I'm like, wait, this is how it tells what to go in a shared map? And I'm like, it was so confusing. I don't even know how it works. Like, I'm just like, oh, fuck this shit. It might not be, though. Sometimes, like, just glancing at stuff can be intimidating when in reality it's not so bad. Wow, I think this mod's gonna download before before this shit loads. I might have to move my mods back to my main hard drive. I put them on my backup hard drive because it's like much bigger. Thinking like it being slower wouldn't be a big deal because it already loaded so slow. But I'm starting to feel like it was a bad idea because it still loads forever, but sometimes I feel like it might load even longer. Like, it's hard to tell since it was already loading so long, but also, like, if you haven't noticed, when I'm like in Sapien, it'll stutter, which didn't happen on my old hard drive, and I'm like, fuck. It doesn't do it in MCC at least. My computer's doing like 9 different things at once. Ridiculous. I can't believe it's cycling through all these vertices when there's a million of them. And it's only on 200,000. What the fuck? And then all that just to be like, oh, actually, this will not load because... I don't know why that one U-shaped structure is like so big. And why it has so many, what is it? Too much collision geometry in mesh. You can't have more than this much vertices. Yeah, that's fucked. It's all right though. But I'll make that. Whenever I import everything, I'll either have it separated into pieces, into BSPs and separated, or I would just like, again, go back and use the Halo 2 geometry for the main geometry, for the collision. Since it's super simple and it would be easy to use. I just wanted it to get in there, even if it's super unoptimized and like a cluster fuck for the game. It would be still cool to like have it all loaded at once. You know what I mean? Hopefully it still works, even though it's saying it's not gonna work. It's literally saying it's not gonna work, and it's cycling through all of them still. Like, so, like, should I cancel it? But oh well, at least shortly I'll be able to play something. Dude, I fucking swear, man, everything takes forever. Everything. This is like the biggest problem with like mods and anything. It's just like, I try to like multitask for this fucking reason. Like, even like if I'm alone modding, like a lot of times I'll be like in Foundation. Well, I'll be like listening to music that I could be jamming out to, or maybe a podcast. So then I'll have that going on, and then I could put like, I like Spotify, because like if I like put like someone random on, or like Joe Rogan, or just someone that has like something, you can actually like put them out to the side in like a mini player, and then you know what I mean. So like it'll be like this, except for small. It got big because it tried to resize to my like little window thing I have open. But basically, I just think that's cool though, because you can put like a little player that, and then it doesn't get interrupted. So like, because it hovers over everything else, you know what I mean? I wish YouTube had that, You know what I'm talking about? Like this little screen that can hover over everything without actually disappearing. Yo, what's up, Hyokin? Guess what, Hyokin? Guess what we're downloading right now? We're downloading Hyokin Echo Ops Season 1 2.8. But it's taking forever, so we're just taking our time here. Yeah, I wanted to check out Ivanov Station, and then while I was waiting, I was gonna load up Ivanov Station in Halo 4 and just kind of walk through it while we are waiting. But I was like, it's taking so long, the downloads might be faster. I was saying like how I put my like mods on my slower hard drive because it's much bigger, but I didn't. I think I might admit. I think it's loading way slower too now. I didn't think it would make a difference because it already loaded slow as shit, but somehow it's going even slower. I thought it was just like locked at a certain rate, so it wouldn't really matter. But it seems like it might. I was practicing porting this Halo 2A BSP. Echo Ops 20 gig now. Pepper's been trying to help me compile it. Yeah, that'll help a lot. By the way, if you ever figure out how to like I haven't really messed with it much, so it's not like it, it might be way easier than I think or than it looks. But like I want to like get good at optimizing my shared map stuff for the mod. And like I'm assuming it probably works very similarly between the games, but like I was looking into it and I was like, it just looks like so much pain. I don't know why. Like I was looking at the files that like say like what goes in, and it just looks so confusing. Really? Yeah, because like I was like wondering like, okay, like I want to put more stuff in the shared maps than what I already have, and then I want to also use it for the future if I do like a multiplayer map pack, stuff like that. But it just looks so fucking confusing and like really painful. Someone like pointing me in the direction of it, and I was like, I don't even know if I could figure this out, kind of thing. Like it looked that confusing. But honestly, I probably could. I just didn't want to spend like a week doing something that I didn't even need yet. Dude, sometimes when I look at this AR, I get fucking wet. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Hiyo King! Bro, this is gonna load fucking forever, dude. Might as well just wait for it to download it at this freaking rate. And that's only for one loading zone. Like, after this cutscene, it'll just load again. I took like 20 minutes or something, or 10 minutes. Let's see how long it took. Actually, maybe, nah, it was too much effort. I get paid by the hour? Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, honestly, if that's the case, then fucking take your time. I'm just kidding. Dude, I wish I could... If I was being paid for the hour to mod Halo, for example... Why is it frozen? I think, like... Why is it freezing? Dude, I'm gonna have to move this shit back to my old hard drive. Holy fucking shit. Actually, this might be happening because I'm doing so much at once, though, to be fair. Honestly, I should probably just stop whatever this is trying to do, because... that shit ain't right. That's all I can say. I'm just gonna stop this, fuck it. I was hoping that wouldn't be so crazy. I'm gonna have to sort out that U bracket. More Hayokimura? Dude, yeah, like if I was fucking... If I got paid a mod by the hour, I would be a millionaire. I'm just kidding. Dude, why is it lagging? Ever since I put this shit on this hard drive, bro. God damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna have to put it back, I think. Oh, shit! What's up, Didact? Ew, Halo 4 cutscene. Damn, Didact, you've been a member for 6 months. Thanks for the continued support, even though this this hard drive is slow as fuck. It can't even play the game. Why did I put it on here, dude? It took all day to do that too. I wasted a whole day doing something that I'm just gonna have to fucking revert or put back. Damn it.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
God damn, bro. Look at this shit. It really be lagging like this.
Chief makes me so wet.
I mean, yeah, he does look pretty good. Why is it frozen?
Then why am
I wasn't.
bypassing it?
Oh, fucking Hyokin's a member too. Fuck yeah, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the support for real, on God, no cap. If you ever make a YouTube channel, I'll make sure I slide in your videos and help you get some support too. And because it'll be interesting to watch. I'd probably watch it either ways. Refund that? Fucking god damn it. Fuck. I like how I could finally see the new levels since Didax is 6 months and he gets the Eclipse Sun. Dude, what is it doing? I can't believe it's frozen. It's making me sad. What's weird though is I like played the first mission and it didn't do this. I feel like my hard drive's failing, or maybe it's just because I'm installing to it. Oh wait, this is installing on the D drive. Oh, that's why. It's installing on the same drive, and I forgot this hard drive. It's like one of those old slow ones that can only handle like one thing like that at a time. So no wonder. But fuck yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for real. No, I think it, like literally as I was waiting, I was gonna do it, play it while I was downloading his update to his mod.
Because the composer's not on the
There it
ring.
goes. Now that it's slowing down the
What are you
download,
waiting
it
for?
works.
That station's not gonna save itself.
I still want like, do you see how flat some of the like? It's like he looks good, but like sometimes in these cutscenes, like the lighting and the metallicness of his armor doesn't like show nearly as much as it normally does, you know? And it's literally only in some cutscenes. Some cutscenes lighting is just so fucking weird. Like you'll go in game and it'll look perfectly fine, for example. Oh god, look at that elite. Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, Echo Ops is Hyokin's mod. Right here. It's pretty much done. It has
6% remaining, Chief. Huh?
isn't that how she says it at the end of Halo 3?
Looking into the console.
God, dude. I mean, I'm kind of glad it's lagging because then you could see the beautiful elite laying on the ground. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love shiny fucking coveys. It's like like when you're like a kid and you love shiny shit. It's kind of like that. But like it actually looks like
This is
properly
UNSC
shiny,
Master
not like
Chief Debate.
stupid
Do you
shiny. At least to me it does. The one thing I hate about a lot of these cutscenes is there's like this weird precision loss with the what do you call it? The shading. I don't know. It got broken in MCC. It wasn't like
They're after a
it didn't do
artifact
it does it in
from the
retail
Halo
too,
ring.
and it didn't do it on the 360, which is weird. It's 3% left.
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever.
1 frame per second. I literally, dude, that's the problem. Is it won't be able, it can't load the game and download at the same time. So like, it's literally gonna wait for the download to finish before it can keep playing. That's the problem. I think it's done downloading. That's about, yeah, it's pretty much done. So it should I'm assuming go faster.
Even I don't call it my name anymore.
Even I don't color that name anymore. Sometimes Halo 4 don't look too bad. Sometimes.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
Sometimes.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana,
I'm your greatest achievement, and you did
pull up. Now!
I hate that, like, flickering. Ugh. I think I could fix that if I, like, actually go in all these cutscenes and, like, edit the lights in them to be, like, different or higher quality. I think, or just, like, again, I could probably, or even zooming out the camera a little bit, because, like, the closer you get, the more that shit happens, it seems. Hell yeah. Alright. Your mods are too powerful. I'll play this for like 30 seconds and then go play yours.
Like a thousand with me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
When your signal
I hate how
comes,
long
Listen to
this
me. You
gray,
have to issue the order to evacuate the
it
station.
takes so long to get brighter.
the Covenant,
There we
they've
go. It's like,
already
oh, I
taken
can
over
see
the
now.
landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
God. I need to put this on my old hard drive, or my other hard drive. I can't stand all the lag. This hard drive sucks so bad. I want to just buy a new one, because, like, I hate having this on my main hard drive. And then it loads already. Alright, let's load up. Ayoki! Ayoka! Ayo! ¿Dónde yo conocen ya? Ayokan-san. I can mute this. Why did he just do that? The way he just like got stiff and I don't like how some of these lights are so bright still. Can't wait to make this whole level PBR. By the way, I think I'm gonna redo these phantoms and their crates again next. Those are like the last phantoms, banshees, and the Covey crates are like the last thing on the first level that I like want to change. I want to change, completely replace that, like, that ability. Oh. Man, I can't remember the buttons. Can't remember. I kind of want to. I kind of like how, like bright the lights look. In Halo, a lot of times they're just too bright for me. I don't mind this gun. I thought about replacing it with a Reach grenade launcher, but
Erect a barricade over the bay.
it's not. I gave it PBR, and then I might do something to this gun too. I still have like all their clothes are up like 4K basically now. I don't know if you can tell, but they're a lot nicer looking. God forbid I pressed the right button. I can't wait to turn all this shit to PBR in here, though. I think this map will look a lot like, just like the first level. I think it would take like a huge improvement. Like the more like UNSC and Forerunner levels, like I think would look the best from becoming PBR. Oh my god. What was that? There's like something weird going on with the grenades. Every time I try to melee, I zoom in. It's terrible. Uh-oh, do the sounds go out? No. Never mind. Oh no, he got me! Alright.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a downed relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it
The
out.
fuck?
And then Cat's gonna
What
get
did I
it
just
back
open
online.
up?
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Wait.
So, what would rebels want?
The fuck? How did I even get in here? I was like, how the fuck am I playing a Reach right now? Alright, Halo 3, Echo Ops. Will I be able to just go into that one? I have an off station. Alright. God, my RB button doesn't work. Fuck. I need a new controller. My RB button's broken. I have to like hold it like really hard to get it to work. The Halo 2 carbine is peak. Hell yeah, it is. Jackal in mid-air pause. Let's see, I've always wanted a multi-shot sticky detonator, but Halo Reach's projectile tethering leaves a lot to be desired. And the Reach jump scare, I was like, why am I hearing Carter? Yeah, that was so weird. Like, I was like, why the fuck am I hearing Carter? Like, it's weird because, like, whenever I'm using Sapien or Tag Test or something else, vice versa, like, if one's in the background, it'll, like, start using it. It'll, like, control both at once. It won't, like, choose whatever's in the foreground. It'll use whatever it can. And it's so weird because, like, the same thing will happen when I'm playing this and I'll have, like, Sapien open in the background. Like, randomly, I'll like, hear some shit going on and I'll be like, what's going on? And then I'll be like, oh. Beta. Did you like? Are these? Did you make these cutscenes, or did you like use existing animations, or? Kind of curious how that came about. It's pretty cool. These kind of look familiar. I don't know if you like transplanted them from. Oh well, I think you just made them because of that turning there. Made that shit go. This is pretty cool though. I mean, that's a lot of effort though. Like, I feel like if I were to make a mission, it would take me so long to get to this point to actually like, you know, start making like cutscenes or anything like that. You know. That right there kind of reminds me of some of the camera work that Halo Infinite had, where it like zooms into the Spartan. You know what I mean? Yeah, where's the chat? There it is. The turn is jank. This is Blender. Okay. Just 2 keyframes, no interpolation. That turns. Some of the animations are hand done, some are Maximo, and some are doing mocap. Okay, that's cool. I want to get like something that I can use mocap for, whether it's like Like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing is there's so much shit that's like coming out for it. It's like hard to say what I should do because like I don't want to get some fancy suit. If there's like some really good software that can detect like the same, almost same quality from just videos,
Alert. I'm
You know.
detecting motion ahead. But I'm not sensing any heat sigs on thermal.
ooh,
Odd.
ooh. Is this your voice? I'm just kidding. Hi, okay. This is cool. I dig it so far. Dude, why does the Halo 4 AR actually look kind of cool right now? What the fuck's going on? I really think I liked the, like, I always kind of liked the Halo 4 AR. It's like one of the last things that changed in my initial version of the mod. And then, like, I don't know what it is about Halo 3, but everything just feels so much more like not in your face, but in a good way. Like it feels like everything's like I could kind of reach out and touch it more. Even like I think the FOV and the way everything feels in Halo 3 just feels different. And like I don't know what it is, but like I don't know. I guess the lighting in Halo 3 just really makes everything feel like more like. I don't know. It's like easier to look at, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. This is so wild. You really made fucking Halo 4 into or Halo 3 into Halo 4. Oh, we got a flashlight. It's good now. Halo 4 is too weak to have flashlights. I really want to do some object scripting to get the flashlight to work again. It shouldn't be hard, right? I wouldn't imagine. I feel like it'd probably be easy if you like just do it, right? Oh yeah, I remember that from Halo 4. Look at these little chairs you got here. Oh, at least they have physics models. You aren't lazy like some. I hate when I play a game and like the chairs are like fucking like rock solid, like they're like in the map, like they're not like they don't have physics and they're like just, you know what I mean? Like so many games do that, even like new modern games. It's like cool huge map, but nothing has physics. Oh shit! Oh shit, you got the sniper. Whoa shit. Oh, I was gonna ask you, I was curious, are those like Halo 5 style, or like what are these like from? Like these guys that have like the big gold things on their back? Is that like a variant from 4 or 5? Because like it's been so long since I've looked at them. I'm like, I don't remember those gold spiky things. Unless that's like, unless they're just holograms, maybe? I don't know. I feel like everything feels so small in Halo 4 for some reason. Not in this, but in Halo 4. You know what I mean? Is it just the camera that does that, or what? Like, what's making me feel that way? This is pretty cool, though. For shell. Ooh. 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 Testing stuff out, seeing what you got done. I think the one thing I just like, I'm so glad I don't have to do anymore is like trying to seal Geo off and shit for Halo 3 and below. I think that's just like the one thing that makes me go like, I'll probably just never mod Halo 3 again. Like I might finish my original map that I made for multiplayer and just release it, just because it would be like a cool thing to finish, and also like it would be like a lot easier now that I'm like way better at Blender. I spent like 1,000, like I've spent like 100 hours sealing off like holes and shit. Probably on a map I'll never release, or I might release. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I was just like autopiloting. I just realized that. That's the worst part of bringing Halo stuff to Halo 3. No, yeah, none of it's sealed. That's why you couldn't just like bring a BSP over, because like everything's instance geo. Everything. Oh, Halo 5, what are you doing in here? Come here, Halo 5. Oh, he's a hairy one. I'm trying so hard to throw a grenade, but my button's broken. Throw the grenade! Throw the grenade! Oh, there you go. What is this? Oh, that's cool. It kind of reminds me of those equipments. There he goes. I'm like, I'll hit you with this.
That's the last of them. More Covenant detected in the next bay. They must be trying to secure the station. Let's go clear them out.
Let's do it, motherfucker.
Ooh. Wait, am I going the wrong way again? I keep doing that. Oopsie. Thank God for waypoints, because I'm too special to pay attention. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow.
Alcinia,
Wow.
Echo 3. We've secured hangar B31
Lock
from
that
some
door.
remaining forces.
We're headed to the
Oh
excavation.
yeah, mental note lock. Yeah, definitely, because there's gonna be people like me that are just like la 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 la, you just running through
We're
it,
headed
just
there.
like on autopilot.
Careful. Station defenses are
Hell
shut
yeah,
down.
you got those
Affirmative.
the
We'll be
side
careful.
walls. I like it.
Echoes 2 and 4 out.
Echo 3, it looks like station defenses can be reactivated from this terminal.
Throw a grenade. This is my character. I swear, I'm gonna die because of my controller. Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god. I think I have like god right now. Oh god, my health. No, it's about to vanish. No. No. That was my bad. I was like trying to throw grenades, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't. F my controller.
We're headed to the excavation dome.
I really should just buy a
Looks
new
like some
one.
Cubby Squad
I was trying to like
station.
make it like luckily in Arc I play a lot of Arc Raiders, so like RB
We're
buttons
headed
like
there
useless
too,
on that
but
game,
be
and I was like,
careful.
oh, that's fine.
Station defenses are still down.
But now I'm like, okay, I
Affirmative.
wanted
We'll
to
be
do
careful.
this.
Echoes 2
I'm gonna
and
use
4
the
out.
AR. I haven't used it yet.
Echo 3, it looks like station
That's a cool looking
defenses
grunt. He
can
kind of
be
looks like a little
reactivated from this
construction grunt. I like that gun. Feels small. There we go. There we go. Now I can throw it. I like how these cubbies look. They all look very colorful and they have like good characters. Like I don't know why, but it's like I hate the Halo 5 version, but sometimes their armor looks alright, unlike the older models or bipeds or whatever. A suppressor, but fun to use, impossible. Yeah, actually, I saw a SMG earlier. I want to try. Jackal's using. Are these the Halo Infinite ones? Kind of look like it. They look so clean and clear. Ooh, yeah. This looks real clean. Honestly, the Halo 4 DMR isn't that bad looking. It's like one of those models in the game that wasn't really that bad. It actually looks pretty decent. Oh my god, I'm gonna get wrecked by those guys. Oh. Yeah. I dig this though. It just feels different in a lot of ways, but in cool ways. Honestly, I also just love the colors in this because I don't know why, man. Colors, especially when it comes to Covenant, it's just that's why I changed mine, because I just like really like when they're shiny or just colorful in general. It just, I don't know. It just feels fun to kill. Oh, this. Whoops. Motherfucker! Hell yeah. Throw the grenade! Oh. These needlers melt. Oh god. Ah, missed. I hate when I get too confident and reload early because I think I'm gonna like. What are you doing, you silly brute? Silly brute. It looks like he might have like used Halo 4 textures like on like New Geometry to kind of bring that look in, but also probably smarter that way anyways. I would imagine it would probably be easier to make New Geo with the old bit maps, or with the Halo 4 bit maps. And then it looks like the skyboxes are pretty much the same, so I bet you just probably re-imported the skybox though. Or at least parts of it, it kind of seems like. This is cool. We're like in a dome. This is actually really nice. I actually wish they did this in the... I think in early builds of Halo 4, you were meant to go outside in space. But they, like, took that part out, it seemed like. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Die, Elite, motherfucker! Oh shit! Oh my god, go away. I want this. Oh wait, no. Oh, you fucking asshole. You fucking assholes. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Or not the wrong button, but I got in the wrong seat. I hate myself. Skybox is a blend of midship from Halo 3 and Halo 4. Yeah. It kind of seemed like that. It looked like he had parts of it or something going on like that. That's right, fucker. That's right. Oh! There's a... Oh, fuck you guys. Try to be slick. Try to be slick, yeah. Fucking die, bitch. Die! There it goes. Sometimes I suck. Oh, you keep blowing my wraith up, you asshole. How did I just jump that high? Let's see what we can do here. Did... Where's he at? Let's go, man. Dude, I don't know why, like, some things genuinely just look so much better in Halo 3. Like, especially, like, even like, not even just, like, obviously I like how, the Wraith Blast is, but, like, when I was thinking about how, like, bad the Halo 4 Wraith, like, Blast is, like, even the retail one, I think, is pretty good in Halo 3. I can't remember if it's this or not, but I like how this looks. Alright,
Hang on. There's a light bridge up ahead, but it's dormant.
Dormant.
I think I can activate it from the interface located here.
Activate that shit! Oh. 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 Those are for testing. I feel free to give them a ride once you kill the baddies. Oh, what, the vehicles? Oh god. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nah, motherfucker, nah. Oh, shit. Get away from me. I like how I could stick him. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When you fight the ghost and wraith, I left one on each place. One of each place stand as shades, so players can kind of test them out if they couldn't steal one. Okay. Ooh, we got an AI thingy. A smart AI. Is that what they call a smart? They're smart, but they're not that smart. They're not like Cortana. Wow, bolt shot and suppressor, but good? Hell yeah. They actually kill.
Echo 3, come give us a hand. We've got
Let's
a pair of hunters.
go!
Come and get it, you son of a bitch!
Get a Rhino squad. Show these Spartans how it's done.
Ew. Hunters.
Ewy.
Don't call her dumb. She's smart. She's a very smart AI. How dare you?
Alert! The remaining Covenant have fortified themselves beyond this wall.
Yeah, but we have a
The
tank.
jackals.
They
Tank
also
beats
have a
everything.
Promethean sentry turret.
I have a spotting pal.
Hello? Tank. She's right, Dulcinea.
I like how
Tanks
this is
beat
gonna
everything.
Oh, that's
Let's
funny.
hope you're right, Corporal.
I can't see.
The first turret is straight ahead. Just take the man cannon over the gap.
Take them. What?
Relax. It should
Gotcha,
be powerful enough to
bitches.
lift the tank. I'm at least 89%.
How reassuring.
Hi, Okin. Hi, Okin. Motherfuckers! Yeah, you definitely captured the Ivanov vibe, though, for sure.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
While, like, not using the same geo and all that. Even though, like, I like how it feels more like Halo 3, because, I don't know, like, something about Halo 4's, like, terrain and shit, like, all the rocks and shit in that game are so, like, they're so, like, hard to look at, you know what I mean? Like, they, somehow even the terrain in Halo 4 looked bad. But that's why I'm glad you just kind of, like, used, like, your own geo, and, you know, like, for some reason, like, I like it better. I think I'm just so, like, I just hate Halo 4's, like, so much stuff about the geometry in that game. Overwatch says stop Hyoking it. Alright, oh wait, I think I fucking went the wrong way. I'm glad he put those cones there, because I was about to fly off. Do I need, oh, I just need to go over this. Okay. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Spectre inbound. There's a spirit too. Watch out.
Die, motherfucker, die!
There's the last.
Die, motherfuckers! It's like a. I was thinking about making those things like little guardian sentinels in my Halo 4 Reclaimer version. I was curious how those would play out like that, because that's like kind of what the small ones were gonna be, I guess. You little jackal, what are you doing? That's like a little skirmisher jackal. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! I did not realize it was about to fall off. I put a man cannon catch, so if you did, you fly back. Oh my god! I can't. Why am I so far? I can't. I can't. I'm so far. I'm so far. You need 90 more checkpoints. I'm just kidding. I don't even know how hard it is to put a checkpoint. I've never had to do that before. Honestly, I kind of just want to make like a blockout mission to get like experience with doing like a custom mission, because like I never have. Like, if I wasn't so obsessed with like getting Halo 4 to be the way I like kind of want it, I would have made custom missions by now. And like honestly, like I just wish I had time to do both. It sucks. I guess I might have actually went. There's a chance maybe I didn't walk through the right area, or maybe I like accidentally skipped it somehow. I'm not sure though. Sometimes that'll happen though, because people like will walk in ways that aren't like conventional or whatever, or expected. I'm getting this ghost. You did a good job with this ghost though. I'm surprised they actually work in this. They're probably not too high poly. I think they just kind of look that way. Oh, I'm gonna chug some coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is because it's like too much consistent combat. It didn't allow any like time to like to be safe or whatever. Oh shit. Why don't I should have got gone. How did you break? Game save immediate. How do I do the bubble shield again? Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, I need to get one of those posture corrector things, because like I'll be slouching so much and I think I'm getting worse. I try to like sit up straight or like overcorrect my like posture by like sitting like even more straight than normal. Every time I'll like correct my posture, my back goes. Oh wait, I think I need to hit something, right? Hey, at least I can get some testing in for you, though. It's good to have, like, new eyes on it, so you don't, like, you know... That way, like, people, you know, people that aren't you will do things that you don't expect or something. Especially me. I tend to just kind of autopilot when I play. And then, I'll also end up, like, going into situations where I'll be like, wait... And then I'll, like, go down a path I'm not supposed to, and... You know, like, that's just, I swear I do that no matter what when I play games. Just like I'll be paying attention a lot, but I'll also just kind of be like, la 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 la. You didn't walk far enough to trigger the dialogue. I've noted that as a bug. Do I need to go back, or am I good to go forward from here?
Hang on. There's a light bridge up ahead, but it's.
Oh, okay. Now I have to go back.
I think I can activate it from the interface located here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I just have to do this. Oh, yeah. There's the terminal. Activate AI. She's smart, not dumb. Don't tell her that she's dumb. At least don't say it to her face. I'm just kidding. She might go crazy and kill you. I'm just kidding. Right there.
Echo 3,
Right
give
here,
us a hand.
right here.
You've got a pair of hunters.
Go.
Come and get it, you son of a bitch.
Get a Rhino squad. Show these Spartans how it's done.
Ew. Hunters.
Ugh. Oh! Hey! Hey, look at my wings! Oh, there's a saw. Come on, shiny shell ghost thing. It looks like a seashell ghost. Ghost that came out of the ocean. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. This thing has to be inheriting some animation. It's just using like the SMG animations. Look at it going strong. Be going strong,
Beyond
baby.
this wall.
Yeah, but we have a tank.
Checkpoint. Oh, I got a checkpoint.
Sentry turret.
Hell yeah.
Hello? Tank? She's right, Dulcinea. Tanks beat everything.
Let's hope you're right, Corporal.
Like a hunter arm up there. Oh, actually, let me get these. Got a saw, got a rocket. I'll try to. What's in here? Anything in here? Or is this just like a door? Alright. Here, I'll just get my head on. Just have to go up to here, I think. I don't think I have
The
to get
first
out.
turret is straight ahead. Just
You
take
missed
command
like
from
all the
that
weapon
forward
caches
wall.
I placed. I know, I just like kept falling. I was like, well, I would go back, but I feel like it's pointless now since I like literally just went right past it.
I'm at least 89.
If I die, I'll go back and try it again. This is why they shouldn't put sprint in Halo Campaign Evolved, because even if I shouldn't play like that, my ADHD brain will have me sprint past fucking everything and miss it, like just like I did there. Even though I'm not sprinting, I still kind of do that. You know what I mean? Like, I still kind of do that. So if there is sprinting, it's only gonna be worse. At least for me. Some people, like, take their time when they're playing it. I just tend to, like, run and shoot and run and shoot and run some more and shoot. Oh, fuck. Yeah, motherfucker!
Down. Two to go.
Motherfucker! Scorpion spin. Do a barrel roll. Alright. Let's see. I think this part's a little confusing. I'm supposed to go up here, right? That's what I did last time. I wasn't like sure at first.
Tractor inbound. There's a spirit too. Watch out.
Dog, motherfucker! Look at that dude. Oh, I thought he just like thought he was flying or something. Oh.
There's the last turret, Echo 3.
Yeah, I might have to retexture that rock. I would either retexture it or like put some like those lamps, those little light lamps, like up it. You know what I mean? That like right, not right there. You know those like Covey light lamps? Those are kind of good like guides or whatever for like pathways. And then maybe right here too. I don't know like if I'm supposed to go down there or if I'm supposed to just go over this rock. I think I died last time I went over this rock, so I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh! 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 That's... Oh, I just jumped? Cause like I could probably make it with my tank, but like I'm like low key like scared I'm gonna fall again. Oh wow, I just missed the fuck out of that. Oh my god. Get it! Get it! No! These things are strong.
All of the turrets have been destroyed.
Let's regroup back at the excavation site. I think it's time for us to plan our next move.
Jump it, Chief. Get some speed. You absolutely can drive the tank 2 miles, and it'll make. Okay, yeah. Because last time I missed it, but I wasn't like, I didn't even know I was gonna go over a jump, so I just like fell down. I just like went over it and like I was like, oh, whoops. That's why I was like, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared of it. And then another thing, like, since this is like a Forerunner map, I don't know if, like, Forerunner symbols might be good in some places, you know, maybe like on here. I don't know, it might look weird if it's like on the terrain, though. Oh, wait, this is human, so not a Forerunner. Oh, wait, I guess it could be both, because it's like a mixture of human and Forerunner. Since it, like, yeah. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. You're the first person. Well, I mean, oh wait, did I go? Okay, wait, this is right. Okay, okay. I thought I was like, how did I get back here? Oh, some glyphs would go hard. Yeah, some glyphs or just like something to like this like more like dummy proof like map guiders that would be pretty convenient. Just because like man, I'm pretty special. Like whenever I played like Halo CE, I swear I relied on those. It was sad. That's really cool though. It's like so I don't know what the word is, but like seeing the art style in Halo 3 is different. Makes me like appreciate it more because Halo 4 was not the move. Even though like even though I'm modding Halo 4 and I swear man, even importing this Halo 2 stuff into it, it just looks too much like Halo 4. I mean, it makes sense though. It's like a lot of the Halo 4, like textures are reused in Halo 2A, and then like they have these same type of like style like cutouts for the Forerunner stuff in Halo 4. You know what I mean? But like this stuff, I like how the panels and like the textures look at least in this version of the map. But man, all right, it is almost 5, so I might be hopping out. Maybe before I do, I'll try to import. Let's import like one more BSP for fun. See if we can get like, let's see, instead of like all these. Which one would be cool? Both of them. Which one has a bigger room? This one? It's like there's elevators and stuff. Ooh. This will be neat. Oh, let's see how much I gotta do if I did this one. Thanks for playing the mod. Glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, you pump out so much stuff, and it's like all like unique and like not just using the same old BSP or you know what I mean. Like that's like extremely impressive to be honest, because like there's like so much. I don't know. Like I feel like most people just kind of start out and just reuse like a very an existing BSP, and they have the same like tags from the base game, and it just doesn't really feel like a new experience with a lot of stuff, at first. But like yours are like literally like, even if it's a lot of Halo 4 and other stuff, like it just doesn't feel. It feels so different in Halo 3's engine that it straight up feels new for some reason. You know what I mean? Especially with Halo 5. Yeah, level designer, that's good. I would focus on that because that's a skill that I think it's really, like I think that's like the coolest thing to work on in a video game. Like I'll probably start out learning a lot of modeling with I mean I started out with levels technically, but like I'll probably get really good at like smaller stuff like guns and stuff first. But eventually I want to become like I want my focus to be levels, and stuff like that. God, why there's so many objects? I want to import one of these, but like there's so many objects. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth doing because I wanted to do something that would just be like real easy. But yeah, it doesn't really look like it. I mean, it won't be that hard. It'll just take a fucking minute to set up real quick. I think instead of doing that, I'm just gonna like stop for now. It was cool to see like these BSPs in here though. What I was able to get in this stream. But, like I was able to get all these textures essentially set up within minutes. And everything else is a little bit of a pain, but it would be really cool to see someone utilize this in Halo 4. Just since it's so easy. And I mean, meaning like it would be like you can, if you use that as like a starting point, you could really make something elaborate out of these. So I would like to see that. Hell yeah! Hi, Ken. Well, Will gave it a tag team. We'll do a tag team project. Yeah, I would be down for that. Like, I'm down. I would be down for like some sort of side project that I can like. Again, like I like to have like a few things that for like anti-burnout, or just even if it's like something that I could contribute to, even if it's not like something that will take all my free time, for example, but more so just something that I can like take a step away and just like mess around, like, or if I ever, just stuff like that. There's so many things that I could probably do with that, and especially if you ever come to Halo 4, by the way, especially on that, because like I would definitely do some stuff on like Halo 3 still, but it would nothing like crazy. It would just be like a small little thing that I was like messing around with. I do want to finish my map, but I think that's the only thing I would actually like really do. But I would definitely want to like do something like, I don't know, like if someone was making like a firefight map, for example, or like a multiplayer map, I would be, interested in like helping out with like a bases or something, something random in it, I don't know, just like in the like at some point, once my mod get closer to release, I wish someone would create like a really good database to put like all the Halo 4 tags on, that way people can like download all the Halo 4 tags out there that people want to release, and then they can like create new mods with them. And then I can upload stuff like this, for example, and then like say like someone wanted to like say you wanted to like, I'm not saying you would, but like say you would want to make like a Halo 4 firefight map. I would totally tag something with that with someone and just kind of like hop on that and because it would just be there's so much more you can do when you work on things together with people, especially in game dev. Like it gets so like overwhelming trying to do this type of shit alone. Sometimes it gets hard. Like there's like a point where you almost feel like you're stuck, So, I mean, luckily there's a lot of people out there to help out with it, but I don't know. It still takes forever. I dabble in Halo 4. We could definitely do a side project there. That'd be cool, though. I would definitely be down. Ugh. I think the community could use more like open like type source mods, you know, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a good way to say it, but like something that people could just kind of like it would be cool just to have different people be like, hey, you guys need some new some new vehicles. I'll be like, here's a vehicle, you know, you can use in the mod, or you know what I mean. Like, I think stuff like that would be pretty cool. And then if there was more like stuff like that, then I don't know, like I guess just like once I get close to finishing this mod, I'm gonna try to like really organize it and try to find the best way to release everything. Because I really just want to see like kind of like the besides just seeing like besides just like I love seeing like how like quickly this can be imported into the game because you could see so much done so fast. But I also just like the main reason why I did this stream is because I really just want to see more people like mod Halo 4, and I just think if some people see this, they'll be like, "Damn, like you got the whole BSP in that fast? Like, oh shit, I'll make a level out of that," or you know what I mean? I hope that inspires someone to do that. I don't know. I'm so fucking like burnt out, dude. I'm so tired. All the schoolwork this week has got me like dead, even after 2 coffees. But yeah, thanks for joining though, and thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it for sure, and thanks for becoming a member again. And same with everyone else that was in here earlier. I think there's like 8 people still watching. Probably some side monitor content. But yeah, I'll try to get some more work done this week. I've been so busy, I haven't really done shit since like last weekend when I imported the assault rifle. But yeah, that's how I want people to respond to when they see these mods. Like, damn, that's Halo 4, because like that. So much people like already do that, but it's I think that's like the goal. But because usually when people say it, you know, they're saying it in a good way. Like they're like, wait, what engine is this, or what game is this? You know, pretty much how I feel every time I see a Halo 4 mod. I mean, like. No, like, not to hate on people that really do like how Halo 4 was. It feels good to like utilize this game engine to see what you can do with it, because it is pretty powerful. Like, it is really surprising what it can handle, even if it's on a modern PC. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else before I end the streamo, but yeah, I think that's it. I think that is everything. Hey, if you love Halo 4 and its art style, those textures are fucking crunchy. See, that's the thing, like, even though, like, obviously I love the classic Halo, well, my favorite art style is honestly probably Halo Infinite, because I think it takes the best of the old and new and combines them in a way that's never been done until that game. You know what I mean? Even Halo 2A single player didn't really do that as well as Halo Infinite did. Like, I think Halo 2A single player is on the same level of art style as like maybe Campaign Evolved, but Campaign Evolved's just like higher fidelity and new and better and Unreal and shit like that. But like Halo Infinite, I have a feeling that's going to be like the best art style for Halo that we'll ever see, at least in my opinion. But like that's why it's so cool to see like that in Halo 4 and other stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like that's why it's like no hate on people that like Halo 4, because like when like I think they're still working on it. Some people are working on like making Halo 4 basically with the refinement and quality, but as Halo 5, but using the same art style still and not changing it, kind of like how I did. So it's a similar idea as my mod, but like more so it's sticking to what they were doing with Halo 5, where they like have like their art style finished and refined, meaning they have all the weapons, like how Halo 4 didn't have the needler and the plasma pistol from Halo 5, but it was intended to, you know what I mean? So like same with the vehicles and everything else, like it is interesting to me to like see a refined version of that, and I feel like it does make that art style look a lot better at the same time. I just think like if it was its own game, I would have looked at it and liked it or appreciated it a lot more, just because it was its own thing. You know what I mean? But just trying to be Halo, I'm just like, damn, that's different. You know, but at the same time, like I don't want to say it's like a bad. It's like I don't want to say it's bad in general. It's just when I think of Halo, I just think of like Halo 3 or Halo 2 or Halo Infinite, or I don't know. It just has that like everything's just like one thing I also love about Halo is that it has like some really beautiful like views, but then like you can go on the other side and have the most fucked up like dark like flood type like gory environment, you know? And then like the contrast between those two types of levels is like really cool. And I always thought like older Halos really did that well. And then I really want to see that in a new modern game. And that's one thing I'm looking forward to about Campaign Evolved. So I'm hoping the floods, you know, like and all that shit and all the new levels they have on there. I think that would be really cool. But at the same time, like I kind of wish it was just a new game, you know, like besides Halo 1. Mainly because like we're not gonna get another one for another how many years until, you know what I mean, at least campaign wise. That's why it's like, man, I'm only getting older. Like, hurry up, like make more Halo content. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna get off now. I feel like the longer I ramble, the more delirious I get because I'm so freaking tired. Pretty much how I feel every time. I already read that. Let me see. My favorite comments in Echo Ops are, what game is this? It is true though, because that is the goal. Even if it's like, even if someone likes the Halo 3 art better, like honestly, Echo Ops has a nice blend of like it has the Halo 4 stuff, but it still has like a lot of things that make Halo's 3's art look so good. It has like the good lighting. It has like a lot of the a lot of the simplicity, I guess. Like Halo 4 was trying to do way too much. You know what I mean? It was trying to like make the most detailed object in like a cube. Like it's like, imagine like the most detailed thing baked down into like a simple object, like a cube, for example. That's just what it reminds me of. It's just they're just trying to do way too much with what they had at the time. And honestly, like I think it would have been a lot more successful if it was like a, not successful because it technically was really successful being a new Halo title in general. I think no matter what it might have been if it was, you know, because it was like so popular at that time. But like at the same time, like I think they if it was an Xbox One title, that would have been that would have allowed a lot of the issues I had with it to not be there. Like the way it was crunched down so much just really it just really hurt the game, I guess. But at the same time, like if you like look through it, you know, with all the blur, the bloom and all the stuff they had going on, it kind of like hit a lot of those imperfections and stuff. And if you look at it from far away, then it still looks good, kind of. But yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, Halo 4 would have been, yeah, I really wish it did. And then honestly, that would have probably allowed even the mod tools to have less restrictions and stuff as well. You know what I mean? If you think about it. Like, but then again, maybe they might not have ever released the mod tools if they ever got on the Xbox One. I don't know. It's hard to say. But peace out, yeah. Peace out, Atlas. Peace out, Spartan. And peace out, Hayokin. And peace out the other 6 people lurking in the background. I still appreciate you too. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll be on the streams. I'll be on the Discords. Catch me